Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good one. And thank you for joining me. Gonna play a little bit of DST today. Update came out last night that added long-awaited sketches to the game. Sketches for the new bosses. So Jazzy is gonna spend a little bit of scrap and thulecite on a couple of pieces of paper. And I think it'll be a sound investment in the future of this world. What's happening, guys? Board Dragon got first, Swirl Baby got second. So blessed. What's up, Mr. David? Good morning to you. Mr. Soda, hello, and Gultar, hello. Hello. Celestial Revenant figure? Well, that would kind of open I think the broader question, if we're gonna talk about the Revenant, is the fact that we only have a sketch for Phase 3 Celestial Champion, right? We don't have the first or the second phase. I think it'd be lovely to get sketches for those. Kind of like we have ornaments for them. I think we've got like four Winter's Feast ornaments for Celestial Champion boss. So yeah, I would say no to a triple threat of Celestial Champion sketches. I think it'd be lovely. There is a video that I need to watch really quickly, and then we'll get to DST Plague. But I want to check this thing out. It seems kind of important. W.A.R.B.O.T put out the second animation of Expedition 33. So I haven't watched it yet. It's like 5 minutes. I want to check it out. A giant metallic ball sketch? Count me in. I know. How can you say no to that big, beautiful ball? Okay, good night, Soda. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this thingy. This is part 2 of Expedition 33, the W.A.R.B.O.T animations. If you weren't planning on playing, or if you were planning on playing Expedition 33, you didn't watch the playthrough. This is gonna be probably spoilery. So yeah, just so you know. But I want to watch it because yeah, we did a whole playthrough, and the first one of these was perfect, absolutely perfect. All right, Gustav is dead. They're so sad. Oh, the secret handshake. Oh.
Sorry. Don't worry, my head.
SK's got wine in him. Yeah.
When is it my turn?
For real.
Hell yeah, Monoko. This song is fire. What happened to the music? The song is over. Then why are we in combat? The fight is not over. Okay? Okay. Good. Wolf. What was that? Count me in then. Versa, you never told us that your dad was...
You can fight all the merchants.
Next one didn't happen. Can we get a group selfie? I do not like to talk about it. Anyway, can we talk about this later? I would very much like for all of you to survive this. My turn first. But.
Yep.
I'll make sure you.
Yep.
Skadoosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harriet?
Gadoosh.
What are you doing? Get back in there. Are you going to be okay, man?
Aw, Noko died. It was so sad.
Oh, I'm going to be just fine. Oh, wow.
No.
Wow.
What lovely feet. Visage. Time for... Oh, that's the grossette. Yeah. Siren. Fighter. Jesus. That's all you need. Sprung. Barrier breaker. Fight the Patron's feet.
Oh my, what
Yeah.
Feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you because of you. I have to write in that journal every night. The new ability was important. I'm going
You mean you? Me? You and me. Ashamed? No, I'm better. What? Watch out. What? Ah! I guess even I didn't realize how tight this game was. Promise me you'll listen to my boss theme on Spotify.
We. I will do it.
Cinema.
Patras. Huh?
Maman, put some clothes on. We have guests. Oh, introduce me. Fine. This is Alicia. I mean, Mael. This is my girlfriend, CL. This is Lune, going to be my girlfriend once I finish the side quest. And you know Monoko, he's our pooch. Woof. Shh, they're not supposed to know that yet. How am I supposed to keep track of what they're supposed to know? This is a place. Escape! Get us out of here! Someone call an Uber. No, escape. Yes, away. I thought we were leaving. Oh, Bertha's all gross.
Throw all the cards at him. Yay! He killed the number. Victory.
Change is coming. The game of the year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody else would have any
I'm reading
fun.
the Game of the Year speech.
But above all, they cared about their game.
Oh, bye-bye.
If this game is so tight, then why am I crying? Zutala.
Zutalo.
Maybe there's so much weed that it makes you want to woo.
Oh, man. This is like their accepted speech for Game of the Year. Sorry. I thought they were going to do a Death Stranding pun, but that works too. I wonder if they had that prepared. The studio. They probably did. Oh my goodness! Okay. I got that out of the way. I'll play some DSC though. Alright, today Wireless Gaming. I'm gonna start by grabbing some encapsulators, because I think that's a very good place to start. We could also probably build Warbot while I'm out there. Man, the thing I appreciate about those videos, I need to watch I need to watch a Warbot video where I haven't played the game, just to see how funny it is to people who haven't actually played this game, because it's hard to tell, because there's so many inside jokes. But like it follows the game progression like very, very accurately. I think the first one was a little bit better. But I just appreciate, it was more of a chuckly video, the second one. But like, yeah, it appreciates all the same aspects of Expedition 33 that I appreciated. Yeah, it's a good video to chuckle to. First one was hilarious. I think Gustav set the bar, the voice acting for Gustav's like, it set the bar way too high. Wait a minute. The music here is also tight. Let's put the leave me away. You killed G-Moose yesterday, purely because it destroyed your electric wall you made specifically for Gamoose. Will you tell that Gamoose? to get itself good and zapped again. Is there any way to trap the moose with fences, or does it just destroy them constantly? Butter Toast, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and that's... I didn't hear that because I gotta set my audio source to a thing that I can actually hear. All right, next one, I swear. So I bundled the bird cages. I think the glitches were happening with the electric fence, but I got the birds bundled out. So if the crash happens again, I'll know that it had nothing to do with the birds, and I can safely take them out again. Good. Oh yeah, we had. Wait a minute. We had something important down here. Asparagus. We should cook those up before they get any more spoiled. Where the hell did I put it, though? I figured I would have made a bundle or something for them. Maybe I put them by the actual asparagus. Just maybe. Yeah, I want to cook this up. Pew, 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 pew. For the second fight, I'm gonna use tree guards. What, for Scion? Just whatever you do, like, do it quick. Yeah, try and finish it quickly, because you can't. Yeah, when you use minions, you can't really control where they're gonna bait Scion to. So as long as you can finish the fight super fast. I take it you're talking about Scion. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna need some of this, because we're gonna be doing a summer Warbot fight. I assume you can cover posts with other fence, kind of like David's Star. David's Star? Star of S. David? Possibly. Asparagus spotch, though. Yeah, I'm gonna make a full stack, and it can live in here however much I end up having, and I'll put the rest, if I have any leftovers, I'll put it in my... Actually, no, I should figure out exactly how much, because I could just bundle up the extra asparagus if I don't need it this moment. Not sure it's gonna work for moose, because it has a lot of range. I noticed moose, and moose also has this weird wandering tendency. I'm not even sure that a fence would help to keep it contained. Like, the issue that we used to have with statues and mobs kind of pushing themselves out of those areas. I feel like I've seen the same thing happen with moose. Moose also is able to... Seems like they're able to land in a range around the spawner. I haven't tried electric fences with moose. I just stay the hell away from it. Still waiting for the new update to drop on console. I know! They just dropped the first part. Okay, I can make 10 more. I'll use this ice. Yeah, okay. It'll be enough. And then we'll have a full stack of asparagus bacho. That'll make me happy. But yeah, it'll also make me happy seeing these updates come to console. I'm surprised how behind they are. And to be fair, it's not as behind as it used to be. Like, I remember a bunch of Rift updates came out, and I feel like Switch was stuck on the Weber rework for like a year. Didn't get any updates for the longest time. But yeah, lately it seemed like console has been at most like 1 to 2 months behind PC, which is not too bad, all things considered. But it's still it still hurts seeing you guys, but like not have the not have part 2 yet with all the electric changes and the... What was the big thing? The new drying racks. Yeah. But it is what it is. Now, let's go... Should we cook any more stuff? I'm gonna grab some more grass. Then I think I want to go set up Warbot. Where is the parts for it? It's like... Is it this thing? Warbot parts. So I think we need 3 of those. So we'll need scrap. We'll need some cut stone. I forget what the base kit... Oh, this is the base kit. Boards, cut stone. Okay, we'll bring a stack of each, I guess. Stack of scrap, stack of board, stack of cut stone. And stack of the cool site. Let's grab some grass first. Destroying moose spawners? That would be useful. Or, like, being able to relocate them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to... That's weird. I wouldn't mind being able to just chuck them all into an isolated biome. But maybe the point of having to deal with them constantly is the point. But it would be a nice late game perk. Being able to stick them in a random biome somewhere. Because, yeah, it's the kind of thing that you can't... If you want to farm moose goose, you can't really control where they spawn. You gotta go to them, wherever they are. I don't need to be able to relocate everything. But, yeah, moose goose in particular, because you just don't have that many ways of dealing with them where they do spawn. You can block them off, but then you're sacrificing like this big chunk of area. The easiest time is when all the spawners, when you get like that quad moose spawner and they're all like right next to each other. I have over 1,000 feathers because I have to kill them every single year almost. Yeah, or else they start like breaking stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a weird upkeep cost. Oh, I should have left that down here. Jazzy, is John Mayer a living legend in your opinion? I mean, his guitar skills? I think he's a pretty good guitar player. I like his singing a little better than his guitar playing. But yeah, his guitar playing is fantastic. Why do you ask? What a fascinating question. I used to listen to a fair bit of John Mayer. But that was long ago. Okay. Bundle asparagus or just turn into seeds? I think... Oh yeah, tell you what, we have some extra... We have some extra meat. I'm just gonna cook it up into this honey ham right now. As long as I got the meat just lying around, I should use it. You know what I saw John Mayer? It's at a Crossroads Guitar Festival back in... God, I don't even remember, but we drove from San Diego to... all the way to Dallas, Texas. It was like a 2-day trip. Okay, let's get these mats for Warbot. Make a giant scare goose to scare off meeskies, just to prevent them from coming down to begin with. That'd be useful. Kind of light on scrap, aren't we? Oh yeah, we should bring a stack of rocks, stack of boards. You know what? We'll make a scaled chest for the island. So we'll be able to store all this stuff in it for next time. And I'll bring a stack of thulecite. And I also need... Oh, I also need to make the... these things. So I need to bring also some collected dust. And thulecite, I think. Yeah, I need some collected dust. Did I put that... Was I storing it in any of these places? I was. Kind of light on this stuff too. Here, let's make a few more. We'll bring 2 Warbots worth of collected dust with us. Why the heck not? Good. Thulecite we have... Although that's only enough for one Warbot. I'll bring 2 stacks. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a scale chest. What am I missing? A scale? There you go. We'll top this off. And the rocks, just in case. Okay, let's go. Oh! One more thing. I want to build a crystallizer out there. My idea of passive is it does nothing unless the mosslings are attacked. It just kind of sits around until something happens. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind it not breaking stuff. That's the thing that kind of bugs me. How do I make one of these? I need 5 brilliance. Eight glass. And 5 spoon rocks? Something? Okay. And the eyeball, we should bring that also. Okay, I got a question. If I put a crystallizer on a dock outside of the shield area, will it be safe from, like, will the effects still apply in the arena? Do you know how we call chocolate chip cookies in Europe? I don't know. Enlighten me. Oh, I like his music. You're a musician. Your opinion has value. It's interesting to hear what professionals think about my favorite artists. My favorite John Mayer album was probably Continuum. I really like that one. I have... Yeah, I'm just gonna eat one of these. Hello? Oh, wait, you're looking for Chester? Can you actually find him? If you go back far enough? That'd be kind of nuts. I'd be very impressed. Alright, let's go to Warbot Island. American-style cookies? You guys really don't like chocolate chips that much? Oh, dang, these were kind of busted. Wow. Wait, is it true that stone walls heal these guys for more? Oh, hello there. No. Okay. Dang, I blew like half a stack on these guys. How badly did I mess them up? Oh my goodness. And I can still repair them. Man, I need to go get more rocks. Ah. I did not expect that. I did not expect them to eat 30-something friggin' rocks. Alright. It's okay, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. But yeah, I'm curious, if we use the crystallizer outside of the... Like, let's say we put the crystallizer on a dock next to the island, will it still apply the effects inside? I mean, I imagine it would, but I'm not sure. And I don't feel like experimenting on it right now. I just want to do this Scion fight. So I'll put it like, yeah, I'll put it in a corner somewhere. I just need it for the Warbot fight. I don't need to like stay in range for the rest of the fight. I can run wherever during Scion, even if I overheat a little bit. And this will be a summer fight. I don't know. Maybe we'll just run back and forth between the summer and the crystallizer zone. Oh, nice. Bat's really finding his way around here. I'm surprised. And impressed. Look at this doofus. Look how far away he tracks you. How dare you drop crap on my boat. Get it off. Okay, let's go to Warbot Island. What's up, Lego Builder? Yeah, it's right next to Pearl. I mean... Not Pearl no more. Do I have my... Oh, I don't have my... Oh, these are bananas. These guys. Okay. Gonna try and get in and out. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I got fish cordon bleu. Alright, we get the hell off the boats. Yeah, we'll put our chest down here. Oh, looks like I left some mats over here also. I don't know where I want to place this yet. Okay, we gotta do 7 of these. And that is all we need the thulecite and the collected dust for at the moment. Put the rest in there. What's up, Taji? Giveaways are happening on the Discord. I should just, yeah, I should reroute the link to the Discord. What else do I need? I need the Warbot parts, right? Wait. No, I need this thing. The base kit. I've never done this before. Warbot was already here. So to build it, we need 3 parts. Okay. Okay. So now we just got to bring these guys over. Also, I saw something kind of interesting. For some reason, I saw setups where that had these guys on the outside. And maybe I was wrong. If you plan to turn it off, definitely within the arena. If I plan to turn it off. Like, during the fight, yeah, but say I don't care if it's on during the fight and I just want to leave it for the rest of the fight. Or I just want to turn it off at the end of the fight. I should probably take the encapsulators with me. That would probably be the most positive thing to do. I can leave one here, though. Okay, let's get back. Come on. Aren't you gonna break or something? There you go. We'll fight Antlion tomorrow. Did you get stuck? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys in here. Just in case I need to fix them bumpers again. Gotta stop everything we're doing. Whatever we're doing. We gotta fight Crab King. Or whatever. Warbot. Again. That'll be... Okay, that's not ready quite yet. think all the other guys have grown up, though. Yeah. That's all of the trees that we've planted. So we gotta plant some more. Well, this guy's ready. We can bring you over. Yeah, this will be a nice zone to have because I don't think I need to cover, or I don't think I need to do crystallizers for these spots. I just need to make sure that all of my boats are underneath the canopy, like this guy up here. And these guys, ooh, and this guy's ready to receive. Don't you think Kirk from Metallica is overrated? No comment. That's your favorite method of fighting the Scion, the cold or the alternate heat source methods? Well, I don't need cold for Scion. For Warbot, you need it. And it depends on time of year, but generally speaking, yeah, I like to freeze myself. It's just simpler. As Warley, especially, because I don't have a ton of control over, like, healing and sanity. Yeah, bats ain't bothering you so much back here. That's nice. And then this guy needs to be applied. Oh! Oh, the kelp got uprooted. Random. But great. Fantastic. What's up, Bendy? Yeah, I do want to plant more trees, though. But we got to get these sketches first. It's kind of important. Oh yeah, we can make more tree jam. So where this guy fell, I can't reach it. Had the funniest thing happen yesterday. Was grabbing some knobbly seeds and got a pirate raid, but evaded them because they went into the world portal I used to get there. It happens. And then they probably just unloaded. I remember the first time I sent the monkeys through a portal. That was a memory. Okay. Oh wait, is this guy ready? No, not yet. Okay, everyone is growing. That's great. Looks like it might not be a day one antlion, though. What's going on over here? Why are you guys... You guys are escaping, and I'm not sure why. Alright, let's go fill up these encapsulators. Have you thought about future Charlie fight? What mechanics do you expect? It's not confirmed to be a Charlie fight. No, I'm not expecting anything. Best case scenario, I make a prediction and then it's something completely different and I look like an idiot. Why did I bring this with me? I think it's gonna be just as epic as Warbot and Scion. I have no reason to believe it'll be any less so. A shadow final fight focused on the darkness mechanic would be neat. Or, yeah, I mean, it's been done already, but insanity. Because lunacy was a pretty big part of the lunar fight. No, Roman, I'm just honestly not that savvy when it comes to Metallica to give, like, I didn't exactly study it in school. I've listened to Metallica, but I haven't done a deep dive. So I'm not comfortable giving an opinion, and yeah. Presume that I know something about a certain band that I don't. Why did I pick a base location Levels on the ass and other side of the world from everything else important, including the grotto, the archives, the ruins, everything. Honestly, yeah, I'd be surprised if the final fight was Charlie. That's kind of been a third rail that the game has never really crossed. It would be an interesting time to cross it now. It's possible. It's possible, I guess. It could be like a corrupted form of Charlie. Made even more evil somehow by the presence of these guys. Let's see what we got. Man, I get so many rictuses. I swear. So many of these guys. Got to lay into him. Oh crap, I don't have my wait a minute. My jewel. Crap, not the beefalo. Oh, interesting, they can't see him. I should probably put that armor on. It'd probably be in my best interest to do that. That's so funny. The beefalo got bit, and he didn't see the enemy, so he couldn't counterattack it. How sad. What's up, Grudge? I watched your Warbot YouTube video yesterday, and somehow it feels that we only got Celestial Champion as training wheels. Hang on a second. Let me get on the road. Alright, and make sure we're going the right way, too. Okay. So we wouldn't run away crying from Warbot. Training wheels. Celestial Champion as training wheels. Well, I think that you're talking about the version of Celestial Champion that comes down during that fight. I'm not sure how necessary that fight was. The first part of it. Because the fight's already so long. Well, I don't understand why you have to fight a planar version of Celestial Champion first. Could they have known when they made Celestial Champion that, yeah, this was going to be, like, the warm-up round to these fights? I don't know. But I think that they've definitely gotten better at designing boss fights. I think they've learned a lot, and, like, the boss fights that have come out recently have been really, really good. I think. And with all the reworks... I could pick up some moonshrooms while we're here. If they allow it. Why the hell did I bring a bull kelp stock down here? Why am I here? I'm getting gestalts. I'm here to get gestalts, so yeah. Okay, I need mostly the big guys. Mostly. And then I need one regular gestalt for a Terramite. I'll take one Terramite as a reward for from each fight. I'll get the big guys first. To whip your enemies into submission. That's bull kelp, yeah. What's interesting is it doesn't aggro. It didn't seem to aggro the other guys. You can reuse these bull kelps by. Oh man, you can reuse these bull kelps by planting them in the ground. or planting them in the water, and then uprooting them again with the things, with the trident. Excuse me. Nope, that was a regular guy. I didn't mean to. We gotta go where there's no nightmare creatures. One more. One more big boy. Yeah, I'm thinking the anemicals may have been more convenient to catch. Because you can get these guys anywhere. You can catch anemicals just by putting on the crown. Infinite weapon hack. Yeah. Yeah, I totally meant to showcase all of that. No, I need you. I need you. Okay. I'm gonna kill this gnome. Nope. Oh my god. It won't let me target the gnome. Gestalts! I'm getting harassed again. Alright, they're gone. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, now let me pick these up. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted a few. I guess it was good to come over and get moon shrooms anyway. Catch gazers. Grazers? I mean, if anemicals work, I can spawn those on demand. I would prefer it. Are there any videos of you playing music with your band on YouTube? I don't have a band. Well, I did have a couple. Yes, I had a group with some singer-songwriters. Actually, one of them went on to write a Broadway show. It was pretty exciting. I don't share a whole lot of my music stuff on YouTube and Twitch because it uses my real info, and I try to keep those two worlds separate. But if you're interested, hop on the Discord and shoot me a DM. I can send you some links. I've shared it there every once in a while, but I don't like to advertise it too much. I don't mind the recent boss fights in these updates, but I hope that for the next arc they slow down on bosses and add new mobs, mechanics, and environmental effects from open rifts. I mean, that is what's happening. They've made it pretty clear that they want to focus on early and mid game stuff following these content updates, which have very heavily focused on late game. So they want to shift back to early and mid game. I am thankful for the late game stuff though. I gotta say, because it's part of the game that I find myself playing the most. And there's just so much stuff to do now in the late game. Between sunken treasure chests and like these new endgame bosses. Spark arcs. The spark arc juice. Did I go the right way? No, of course not. You shouldn't share your real name then. Well, I didn't say I never shared my real name. I'm getting defensive. It's my choice. Hot take, the mid-game is so incredibly boring. What do you consider the mid-game? I'm not sure that I agree, but I'm just curious what you think is the mid-game. Like around the time you're doing Quest for Pearl? Well, you don't like fetch quests? You don't like sailing around the world looking for a resource that you have no idea where it is? Butterfly Holix, hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Fellow Clay Ambassador, hope you're doing fantastic today. His government name is Jazzy Stars. Yeah, I got the passport to prove it. Let's go kill Antlion. Because we can. And we probably should. It's that time. I'll put some things away first. I will take the beefalo for Antlion. And we can also use the crown. These guys I will cook up soon. But for now, I'll just put them in there. We gotta plant this guy. And we gotta get rid of some crap in our inventory. Yeah. Great. I'll take a Mooncaller Staff. Good. I need a Thermal Stone. For the misses. Do I have any? I might not. Let's make some new ones. I might have also left one over at Antlion. We'll make a couple while we're here. No, not at all. Cool, we're gonna get some more Celestial Jewels. I'll reveal Jazzy's real name. It's the same as yours. Ooh. Quilt life. We'll cool these off upstairs. Alright, come on, Beefalo. Yes. That. Good. Got part of... Oh, 2024 starter pack. Where'd you get 2024 starter pack from? That's such a win. Well done. I feel shy to hang out. My English is not that good. Neither is mine. Stay. Or go. You're welcome here. Oh crap, what am I doing? It's hail time. I don't really... I'm good. I'm good on hail. But we should probably load up the crystallizers. These guys are going back to Warbot Island. So I'll leave them here. Okay, where are the balls? Man. Alright, there's one there, and there's another one down here-ish. Good. Now, how's the durability on these guys? I think I want to use this one for Antlion. Let's do it. Yeah. I say how much the mid game is doing fetch quests for the resources for the late game. I kind of like the pacing of it. Like, it's so... For me, early game is usually so fast-paced and wild. Man, we kind of should do something about this. Look at all of the friggin' moonglass around here. Here, I'll tell you what, let's put on... Let's just do a little this. There's just so much of it. It feels kind of wasteful. Not clearing at least some of it. Are they all 2 hits? Well, that's convenient. Oh, they're all 2 hits. Fantastic. But yeah, I don't mind the pacing of the mid game. You know, and you also have to take the astral detectors around to find the pieces of the altar. I like that because and then you start opening the rifts and things just go crazy. And early games usually kind of crazy for me too. Like first autumn in the ruins, winter in the and just fighting a ton of bosses in winter. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm okay with the way it is currently. Just to say it could be better. I don't really want the moon glass. I want the infused moon shards. Dang, this whole forest is petrified. But yeah, I want to try in August. Sorry, autumn. I want to try. We're in August. In autumn, I want to try bringing Berger through here. I think that could be a lot of fun. I'm interested to see the mid-game expansions Clay cooks up after the Shadow arc, though. Me too. I broke you. I think they could potentially add a lot of quality of life systems. What? I didn't get any. Oh, it's just not picking it up. I would love to see the cooking mechanic expanded on. I'd love to see more variety of cooking apparatuses. And more variety of enemies, I think, would be a good quality of life improvement. Even, like, among the existing enemies, adding more variety to certain enemies. And not necessarily just, like, outward appearance, but in their behavior. Like, in Shipwrecked, we had... Yeah, I know. Yeah, in Shipwrecked, we had, like, merms that did different kinds of things. We had some merms that attacked you on sight. We had some merms that fished. And you could, like, hang around them and they would fish for you. Alright, I should have grabbed my asparagus gazpacho. What was I thinking? I saw the new patch on scaled flooring. Does the new fire spread affect structures or just entities? I haven't tested it. I don't think entities were ever at, like, a big risk of being caught on fire if something was burning near them. You would have to, explicitly target them with a fire staff to set them on fire. Unless they were, like, plant enemies that got zapped by electricity. But yeah, fire farms never really set enemies on fire. They just killed them with fire. So I'd be surprised if it yeah, I read the notes to mean mostly affecting structures, spreading to structures. I mean, I wonder if it prevents wildfires. I'm guessing no. But yeah, that was kind of, yeah, it was an interesting update. All right, this is all I wanted to do. I don't even need this moon glass right now. Come on, Beefloat. Let's kill this guy. It's like too much moon glass. It's everywhere. I don't need that much. Let me make sure these guys are as chilled out as possible. I will take you. Alright, let's go. What? No. Oh, crap! I forgot the war saddle again. It's in my backpack. Whatever. I also didn't do the Volco jelly. Whatever. We'll just kill him. This still works too. I guess it's safer than the war saddle if the Gestalts get aggroed. One of these years I'll remember to bring a fire staff with me. One of these years. Would have been cool if Willow got fire weapons like Shipwrecked. Like a volcano staff. Wouldn't mind. I'm taking this thermal stone with me. Yeah, I don't need those. I don't need these either. Okay. Let's go. I mean, Alliance dead. We can go. We could do Warbot now. I just need to grab my fighting stuff and my mushy cake. Yeah, okay, let's do it now. Obsidian Fire Pit. It's gorgeous. I mean, that's an example of like an early game. Or like, I'd say mid-game structure that'd be a pretty big QOL improvement. I don't see it. I don't see it happening in DST though. We have so many other great options for light at this point. But you never know. Leave it. Oh, I guess I could put it over here. Okay. I need to grab, I need to grab fighting gear for the fight. And we gotta put Beefalo away. Good morning, June! Hello! Chance of WX gain a mech? I think it's very likely. If Weston get one, I'd say the chances are even better. I have no idea. I love how I brought the war saddle all the way up. For what? For what, Jazzy? Why no? Alright. The gear for the fights. I also need some... I also need a Reaper. Right. That stuff. Yeah, I could probably keep it out for a second. Jazz, preparing the stage for the performance. Dude, I haven't played this game since 2020. Are all characters going to have that skill tree thing, or is it just some of them? My understanding is that the intent is for every character to eventually have a skill tree. What we're a little unsure of at this point is where we'll be in the development cycle when those skill trees hit. For example, we're pretty much done with the From Beyond content arc. There's one more update in that series. And there's still 3 or 4 characters that haven't yet gotten their skill trees. So I'm not sure what that's going to look like when we do finally get it. Something, thank you so much for the follow. I think this is going to be... Yeah. Alright, we'll crack these boys once we get back from Warbot fight. Assuming we don't die. These guys are spawning everywhere now. Sometimes they spawn next to the beefalo and start attacking it. Where's the beefalo? Beefalo's off fighting something somewhere. Where'd he go? The hell? He's over here? Really? Really? Hang on a second. It's bull, man. It's real bull. And I gotta do this, otherwise my beefalo dies. There's really no way to prevent that from happening. Wonder how much damage you took. Yeah, I consider a nightmare saddle to be a must if you're gonna be basing in the caves. Otherwise, beefalo is just gonna die to the void masks super fast. It sucks. It really sucks. What's up, Freya? Loving the new Wartox. He's even more OP now in early game. It's pretty good. And late game. Late game is nice too because you got that skill that makes it cheaper to soul hop. Mushrooms 3? How many do we have? 11? Yeah, let's make a few more. Can you tingle around the booth? I did! Sometimes they spawn right in the middle. It really sucks. You cannot control where they spawn. It's awful. And once they get mad at you, look at them. Look at them go. Now you gotta... Now what? Now I gotta fight them? I don't have a choice. Peak. Peak. Absolute peak. We have so much mushy cake on the endless. It's kind of insane. Good. Yeah, Maxwell and Wormwood were hard at work. Where did I lay my Krampus sack? I should probably heal. So Grimgalette is not going to be super useful in this fight because... because we're going to be looking to lower our sanity. Fish cordon bleu? Oh, really? Don't have space for it? Wow, I need to make more, don't I? Crap. There you go. What's in my Berger bin? Currently, mostly food buffs. Powder cake, Volco jelly, garlic jelly beans. There go the lanterns. Meaty stew and honey ham for like food and incidental healing. Oh right, I can put stuff in the burrowing horn too. I might do that. Alright, let's get over to the island. Let's get the crystallizer fired up. I don't think I need anything else. Oh yeah, the Reaper. I need the Reaper. Let's get that. Peak game. Peak gaming. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it. I have an announcement to make. Tomorrow, me and Don are gonna play some Peak. Around the regular time we usually stream. I haven't played any Peak yet. Yeah, let's do it. Same time, 1 p.m. GMT. Me and Mr. Don Gianni, right here, or on his channel. It's gonna be a blast. I'm ready for it. We can repair you. Yeah. Oh, what are those bubbly things on the ground? I love it when people ask me and then I get to answer it. Nucleation fluid. Nucleation fluid. You're welcome. Best thing ever. Nucleation fluid. You don't even need to know what it is. Just, it's nucleation fluid. That's it. You get it, and then you win. No problem. Yeah, no, happy to answer. Always glad to answer questions. All right, Beefalo's gonna stay. I'm not bringing a thermal stone. Is that by design? I guess we have a ton of thermal stones upstairs. Trying to think, is there anything else I need? We got the W.A.R.B.O.T armor on the island. I didn't take any damage with it last time, so I don't think I need to heal it. But just in case, I'll bring a couple of automechanics. But I didn't have to repair it last time. Because, yeah, if you're taking damage, then you're losing anyways. I'll make like 5 repair kits. Hope you go in blind. That's the best experience. I plan to go in blind. No, I haven't touched the game. All right, Gamba time. I'm here. I'm here for it. Last time I did this, I don't know if this if I'm just jinxing myself, but last time I did this, I got 0 greens. It was very depressing. Because the other gems I really don't have use for at this point. I barely have use for the green gems at this point. I also think I have some more sunken chests that I need to go get. Who knows? We could have even more sprout rocks. And the gloomthorns, I've just all converted them into. I've converted them all into just sprayed or waxed trees. Use them for decoration. I think I bring most of my yellows and greens to the ruins, but I'm probably gonna stop because I don't think I need any more of them at this point. 3 greenies for like almost 2 stacks of geodes. 3 greens would be lovely, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Would you say Peak is like simpler gameplay compared to Repo? What am I doing for healing? I should probably bring some healing food. I'll have the maul, but I'd be a little more comfortable with something else like dragon pie. Just a few pieces, like 5. I'd feel safer with 5. Let's throw into the bundle. All right, survey says, well, we got a green. We got 3 greens. No, excuse me, we got 6 greens. That is an okay haul right there. 6 greens. From like a season's harvest of sprout rocks. Okay. It's fine by me. It's pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's typical. It's like we just cleared the ruins passively. Especially relative to how many of the other gems you were getting. Right. Very disproportionate. Mm-hmm. I don't think I need anything else from here. I think we got it all. I'm bringing thermal stone. These are good thermal stones. I don't want good ones. Got the mushy cake. Got a lazy explorer with a couple uses. I want to swap out my lazy explorer. What's up, Mr. Malfario? Good to see you. Yeah, we should make a better one. Just in case we gotta teleport. We do that sometimes. Tell me I got one. Okay. Yeah, we use that one. Feel a little better about that. Okay. For real this time. Let's go. Do you have a nice summer day or typical summer day? It's nice. A nice summer day for me. Honestly, yeah, the typical July days have been indoors mostly. Because it's just been too hot to go outside or do anything. Okay. Yeah, let's jam. Ooh, they make a funny sound. Can I wax these guys before we go? No, let's just go. There. We're gonna get off the boat immediately. Okay, the crystallizer. We're gonna put the crystallizer here so that it also covers the it also covers the dock area, so don't have to worry about stuff burning over there. I'll stick you here. Hopefully it doesn't get nuked by Scion. I did not get my sanity all the way up, which was kind of a mistake. I should have gotten my sanity up more, but this will be fine for now. I mean, I'm wearing the crown. That'll help. Okay. I'm actually... Okay. I don't think I'm ready to do this yet, though. We gotta set up Warbot first. I'm a little concerned about the wildfires, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this up, and then right before we start, we'll reload the map. So that the gestalts go away. Did I miss one? Oh, it's that one. Alright, that's gonna be Celestial Champion. Alright. Just want to make sure this boat is in range of the crystallizer. Okay. All right, we brought some of these mats out here. Well, that's good of us. Okay, I'm gonna reload, and we'll fire up the crystallizer. What was the Deerclops freezer? It gives you a radius where no wildfires will happen, and it basically creates a very cold area. So yeah, like it's summer defense, it's wildfire defense, and it keeps crops from withering. So it's pretty useful. For this fight, I'm gonna use it to keep my health low. Double bone armor works too. I prefer the freeze method. Because it also helps me mitigate Warley's sanity. I can control Warley's sanity by using the Shadow Maul. Yeah. Allows you to farm ice all year round. If you manage to keep it from getting destroyed. Okay. I'll do Warbot armor for this one. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use Shadow Gear also. Leave some things out here. Dragon Pie. Okay. Don't need you. I need you. This guy I can leave. Ah, my sanity is looking pretty good. I think we'll be fine. For the start of Warbot. That's Dragon Pie. I'm not going to put it in yet. I think I'm just going to do this setup with the Reaper for the first part of this fight. All right. Let's get you done. How do we do bone armor? Let's go outside of the crystallizer area. You watched a video about nutrients? The nutrients guide. It was fun going like super in depth with a game mechanic like that. I don't want to use the maul because I don't want to lower my sanity yet. I want to keep my sanity as high as possible until like close to the end of Warbot. Please don't. Thank you. I didn't realize how close that was. That would have, yeah, that would have put a little wrench in the plan. Last two updates made me so happy I took the decision to go back to my old ways. It's Excel gaming time. I now have to do lists for my mega basers again. Wait, what changed? Like how many of these what exactly drove you back to spreadsheets? I mean, Reap What You Sow was the first time I really got into, like, organizing on that level. I think a wildfire just took out our flowers. How sad. How sad. Those are Pearl's flowers, man. So sad. But yeah, what kind of list are we talking? Boop. All right, I think we're ready. Don't think I'm gonna need it for the first phase, but just in case. And that's if I start overheating elsewhere. But I don't anticipate that happening. Okay. The idea is to bring as little as possible. But we do need all this stuff. I'm gonna throw one more. Actually, no, I'll keep the Mooncaller staff. We'll throw it up at the end of the fight. Actually, no, it's been like almost a day, so let's put another one up now. Like over here. All right. It's time to begin. Do I need any of this stuff? Oh yeah, the dragon fruits. I'll take that. It's time. Let's change the music. Does Jazzy have a command for points link? Free points is the command, I believe. This music reminds you of Outer Wilds main theme? Mm-hmm. I got Outer Wilds. I haven't opened it yet. I have lists. I have lists just like Malfario. 10 silent kills, advanced resource farming setup, prepare food bundles, proceed with Class A farmings. Ooh, Class A farmings. As they make themselves available. It says, is a spreadsheet kind of thing or lists kind of thing? I find that for most of my... Oh crap, I need to... Wait a minute. Oh no, that is the music overlapping. Never mind. How close are we? Yeah, this is close enough. It is the best of both worlds. Fair enough. I'm not freezing. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna stay as close to this as possible. As close to the star as I can. Cool. Let's see if I still remember how to do this friggin' fight. We're gonna find out very shortly. But yeah, I'm just staying on top of the polar light. And I'm hoping that most of my sanity management will happen with the maul. Here come the missiles. Let's repair you. Okay. Summer 25 isn't active anymore? Okay. Well, we could have a mod take a look at that. Man, I hate when you guys do that. And I can't attack. Why do they keep going in? They're gatekeeping. I don't appreciate it. Yes, spread out. Fan out. There you go. Yeah, garlic jelly beans are great for this fight because it mitigates the health loss from freezing. Super useful. Alright, now we're gonna switch to the maul. Gonna start to lower our sanity. I don't want to lower it all the way, but I do want to get it as far down as possible. Aha! Yeah, it's kind of important with Warley. But yeah, between the jelly beans and the garlic powder, it's like I don't have to think too much about a health unless I get hit. If I get hit, then I gotta heal, obviously. Sandy's looking okay. If I don't finish the fight soon... Crap. Might switch back to the Reaper. That wasn't very good. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, sloppy. Okay, we gotta switch back to the Reaper. I don't want to lose any more sanity than I have to. It's hard to see the ground, man. Come on, one more hit. Okay. I'm gonna do another star right in here. Alright, here we go. Dang, Warbot died kind of close to the center, didn't they? Oh shit, here we go again. Oh yeah, I could do Volco Jelly here. That might be a mushy cake. Here, come here. Just in case. Spicy buff wore off? Okay, I'll eat it again when we get back to, when they do Supernova. Here we go. Good? Okay. Here. Let's go over here now. Try and keep you over here, if we can. No. No, that's a bad scion. It's a bad scion. Here, we'll have you shoot this way. I guess. Where the hell are you going? Crap. Gotta bait him the right way. Alright. That's probably gonna be the last one we can do. Gotta protect that one. Oh, hi. Okay. Over this way, I guess? Here, let's see a dragon pie. Supernova? Another one of these? Okay. Oh, shoot. You got me. Supernova time. Okay. That was a little sketchy. I didn't like that one bit. Awesome. Hooray! We got the figure sketches! Cyan and Warbot. Boom, boom, boom. We did it. Let's do another jelly beans. I'm gonna keep this in until the, Is that a... Oh, that's polar light. I'm gonna keep it in until we leave this island. Orly, I'm dying. I'm satisfied. Basically. Bro is hungry. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, we should get out of here before we die. Alright! Fun times! Let's grab the loot and let's go. At least I can turn off the crystallizer once, once the sun goes down. Alright, we'll bundle these guys back up. Wait a minute, that was... what the hell bundle did I just make? That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna be freezing my face off for a moment. That stays, and I'm taking those things back. Oh yeah, this stuff I can keep. Cool. What else do we need here? Oh yeah, we gotta hammer this stuff. Get some of our scrap back. Should I repair another Terramite? I should probably take the sketches. I guess I could take another Terramite. Okay. Hey, I stopped freezing! Wait a minute. There should be more. Oh no, 5. 5 is correct. Cool. Great. What's getting left here? We can leave some scrap. We can leave... shadow stuff I'm going to use for other fights. The doodads I don't know about. I don't think we use the doodads for anything else on the island. I don't think. Whatever, I want to go home. You... I think we're under the canopy here. We better be. Okay, fantastic. That went well. Whew. Okay, let's get these sketches in the potter's wheel. I want to make some of these. What do figure sketches do? You put them in a potter's wheel and then you make beautiful statues out of them. The end. What's up, Maya? How's it going? Easy and painless. Easy, yeah. Definitely. Not at all. That was terrifying. Every time I do it, it doesn't get less terrifying. I do like the asparagus gazpacho in here, but what am I... Oh yeah, this I don't need. These guys can go back. So I ate a couple of mushy cakes there. Yeah, there were a few moments where I got slowed down from the field. Yeah, the sketchiest part of that fight, though, is always Scion and making sure that the electric field gets directed in the correct direction, even if that means it costs you health. This is Shadow Gear. There's repair kits in there. I don't think I want repair kits in it. I want the bone armor. Sometimes I use the shadow kits outside of the fighting stuff. So that's what I want inside. I think the warblers can make for cool logistic bots. Carry heavy items, being able to put them over gaps of land so they'll fly over you, and have a personal one to shoot AoE electric shocks. I mean, I see the electric shock I can see being the most, making the most thematic sense. I don't know about... I don't know so much about utility things. Possibly, but... I think, yeah, the most on theme is going to be electricity related. I think I like that look a little better. I'm going to find other spots for these life-giving amulets. I want these guys in here. Tell you what, you guys can go maybe out here. Where I can see you. Okay. Set. Gotta put these guys away. Yeah, logistics nice. I think if they were more on the fighting utility side, I would be okay with that too. Got 9 repair kits and 3 teramites. I should probably use them for something. You know? Upgrade for Winona's bot with those utility ideas, not just a Roomba function. Yeah, I don't mind the Roomba function. I wouldn't mind keeping it. But I agree, it'd be nice if it had some other unique utility. I had the feeling Clay don't want this boss to be combat related, and I like the idea of flying bots that served you. Which is weird though, because you fight them. They're like attacking you when you first encounter them. So it'd be kind of weird for them not to be combat oriented. And why the hell not? Like everything else we get from this boss is combat oriented. I'm guessing that the next time I fight Warbler, Celestial Scion will be when they add functionality for the Warblers. That's my guess. Well, that's interesting. Wait a minute. Is it the light? Okay. The bulbs went off. I'm still getting light here, though. Maybe it's because of the... Oh, did they fix this? Oh, they might have. No. So now you gotta pick it up from that side. Somebody, like, yeah, like, you used to only be able to pick up stuff from a certain angle of a table. Fallen Puppet, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Much more than I appreciate these dirt bags. Well, at least they run away. It's like lure the beefalo away. These guys just spawn inside of the pen? I don't even know that an electric field would help. I really don't. Keeps getting sketchier and sketchier, man. There's no way to prevent them from spawning. Ugh. Freaking caves. Like, what do you want from me? What can I do for you? It makes no sense. Hostile Takeover Part 2 was an intermission, and as such, new skin packs weren't really in order, but please skins for the electric fence. 8 different locations, and they look out of place everywhere. I mean, it's gonna take them some time. They just implemented the item. Ugh. Why do I have to do this kind of cleanup? Why? Why do I have to do this? Why should anyone have to do this? I've beaten the new bosses one-on-one for the first time, but they added a new drop. I need to be it a second time. Tree guards do it pretty well. That's cool. I want to see an example of it. All right, here's the new... Yeah, I need to watch like a good tree guard fight with the bosses. Because I would just be freaked out about directing them into the wrong place. Or directing Scion into the wrong place. Yeah, let's make a couple of these guys. I'm thinking Moonglass. So bubbly looking. That's cute. Where should we put it? New drop collection, please. A new Enlightened Crown skin. I'm surprised we didn't get a skin pack for this update. Did we get one for Hostile... Did we get it for part 1 Hostile Takeover? We did, didn't we? We got like Terramite skins. We just didn't get it for part 2. Yeah, I mean, part 2 wasn't really a official... Or wasn't like a full-fledged update. It was just part 2 of this update. So, yeah. Honey, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Even still, it would have been nice to get some skins. You did the boss one-on-one last gen, legit laggiest experience ever? Last night? When did you do the boss? And, well, I'm curious what caused the lag. I have not experienced any lag issues with this boss. So I'm curious. Ooh, we could put some back here. They look nice. I still haven't put any statues around my farm area. This is nice though, fill in some gaps around builds. Last generation Xbox. Yeah, I can see that happening. I'm gonna put Warbot statues around this pillar. But yeah, Scion. I don't know. We could like, how do they interact with walls? Not too bad. They're very wide. I wish they were a little less wide. What? I just put... Oh no! Oh, whatever. Here, let's do it again. I guess it just wasn't fully repaired when I... Whatever. I don't like that. Let's find another place for it. Do the mushroom planters need any? We can put one back here. Probably drop it. Here, let's get it. Let's get it precisely placed. Let's see. Like there? Sure. 69 out of 40. I like those odds. It's the pools of white electricity he leaves it kills last gen and bad PCs. The electricity field causes... Really? Well, that's unfortunate. No, come on, man. Ah. Now I gotta whip you again. All right, I won't whip you. But, you know, do what I say. Yes, an earthquake in Solar World. Yours triggered not 30 seconds later. Thought I was getting my oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's so sad. I suppose I could put one here. How long is your world, Boosta? How long have you been waiting? Oh yeah, we could put some statues over here too. I hate this. They just spawn inside of builds. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? But I like these corners. Also, there's a lot. There's a lot of void masks this time around. Like, I maybe we got unlucky with Ickers, but they're everywhere. I've never seen this many void masks in from a rift before. I think these guys are leftovers from the last one. What an absolute mess. Thank God for that planar defense. Oh no, did you get stunned? God. Day 618, although before I haven't spent a crazy amount of time in the caves. Oh, waiting for the worms. I've spent, yeah, with like base building, I'd say I've spent... the majority of time in the caves. And I've gotten 3 worms. So like on average 1 every 200 days. And that's with spending a lot of time in the caves. Okay. I'm putting the beefalo back. I want to make some Warbot statues for this zone in particular. I want to make the marble Warbot statues. So that's going to be 4 of these. No. Yes. No other page was giving you the drops? Really? Like clay ambassadors? Because not every channel will give you drops. It has to be clay ambassadors. Genos Dex, thank you so much for the follow. Ah! They can't be leftovers, they instantly despawn with every rift. You think that, but I got the rift is just starting again, and I've had a lot of it felt like leftovers. Like they were the same ones that I left down here before the rift opened, and then I came back and they were still here. I don't know, man. I thought they were supposed to be despawning also. But I just don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's heal. Can I brush you again? No. Okay, that's fine too. I like brushing him. I like getting a little bit of beefalo and not having to feed him to mount. Could put him on the corners. Yeah, they look decent. They despawn after the... Oh, they despawn after being unloaded, so it's not... oh, it's not automatic when the rift closes. That's weird. That doesn't seem... That placement doesn't seem correct either. That seems better. So even if the rift closes, the mask will still stick around until I leave the area. Okay. They definitely don't always despawn. I see them in the same place years later. I think if they're unloaded, they don't despawn. It may be something that just hasn't applied in the past, but it feels like I come back and there are tons of void masks around my base that are the same ones that were there the last time the rift was open. That's a great look. Wow. I'm thinking maybe a little bit closer to the pillar, though. Maybe like just one dot closer might look better. I think out of the two statues, I prefer the Warbot statue. I like the line work on it a lot. And it feels more like a statue. The other one feels like a unnatural growth, which is probably what it was meant to be. Scion. It almost looks like a wax candle. I'm gonna put some walls around the bottom. Which one would look the most candle-like? Probably the white one. Alright, now we need Ichor sketches. Kidding! We just need a way to not spawn them. I'll settle for that. Ooh. One more honey ham incoming. Let's go. I definitely don't get the sense of Void Mask despawn consistently. It doesn't feel like a polished art form. And maybe it's the kind of thing that I'm only experiencing because I'm in this area so often. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, cool. Well, that's a nice start. We'll leave these in here. Mostly we should plant these. Okay, I would like to do a non-combat thing for a second. Chill out a little bit. I want to go find the Kitcoons. Oh, and there was one other thing I wanted to check. On another world. I want to see what I did with the nursery last time. Like, what I used to play the hide-and-seek game. That was bright shade proof. If only the masks were useful for something. You're being facetious, aren't you? Because you can wear them to avoid the masks. To avoid being attacked by the masks. Okay. Extend that functionality to Beefalo. Give me a void mask that I could put on a Beefalo so that my animal is not in constant danger of being killed by voids. I think it was on the Walter Mega Base that I did the nursery. I just want to see what I did for it. What about masks on mannequins? Sure. Does it work? Does it create like a safe area of like a radius of mask protection? Yes, sign me up. I'm happy to throw up mannequins with masks. Yeah, let me create like void mask proof areas with mannequins. I love how creepy that would make my bases. It's a great idea. Masks for the beef, masks on mannequins for a safe area. Now bring it into being. Just want to check something. Isn't this where I did? Oh yeah, it's down there. This is my Walter Mega Base world. Wow, imagine building on the surface. Man, I was able to do so much in 1,000 days. My goodness. I made this like Bunny Man village, Volt Goat pen. Which I don't know how I guess it would still work with the current electricity mechanics. I suppose. I'm gonna break my walls. Go for it. Just, you know, get out of my way. Oh, I planted flowers. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Flowers and monkey tails. That makes a ton of sense. Okay, so we just make a, what is it, like a 5x5 area and fill it with flowers. I love that. And we do monkey tails on the outside. And that's bright shade safe. The other guys would not be bright shade safe. Is that supposed to be overlapping? That's weird. Finrose, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, what's nice about flowers is that you can see them all super easily. There ain't nowhere they can hide from you. Wavy little tails. Nice. Okay. Well, that's all the reminder that I needed. I just needed to... Yeah. Yeah. I would love to plant with, like, grass and... a combination of grass and saplings, but... then we'll be dealing with bright shades. It might not be a bad thing. It just means we would have to deal with them. Like, I should be dealing with more bright shades because I don't have that many husks. What's up, Finrose? Well, welcome to the Twitch side. Let me know if you have any questions about any of the weird stuff that I'm doing. I'm basically trying to... yeah, like, I finished most of the stuff that I wanted to build in the caves. And I'm working on this little dock area above ground. I'm a little hesitant to work on it during summer. I think I'd rather do some traveling and get some Kitcoons. And that's another build that we're gonna have to do on the surface. Maybe we can do it close to the sinkhole. Why would I? No. 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 Since they are followers of the dark, they could also make it so masks were afraid of glow caps with shards on them. Or infused with something. The void masks don't seem deterred by anything in particular. Oh, you know what? I need to do the Kitcoon shrine above ground because I need to spawn... I gotta spawn a tycoon. So what we's gonna do is... make it? I need gold. Yes, yes. How are you looking? Oh, you're a Dreadstone Pillar. I never have to worry about you. Yeah, and maybe we'll just bring a bit of wood also. And we gotta put a feather in them, if I'm not mistaken. Now, within the event, in order to get a tycoon, I need gold, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I also want to get the nursery, and I forget the recipe for that. It might be... oh, it's just gold. Nugs. And I have some of those already. Perfect. Even though I'm gonna get some more from finding the Kitcoons. Let's just do that. Being in the caves concurrently with Jazzy is a recipe for being confused / slightly panicked each time an earthquake occurs on stream. I'm sorry. Maybe I should start announcing them the way I announce hounds. Alright. Let's go find some kitties. I've got thermal stone upstairs. I'll use that one. It's like, oh, looks like we got a hound wave. Oh, looked like we got a pirate raid. Oh, looks like we got some bats flying around. And now there's a cave in. Awesome. I suppose I could build it around here, the nursery. something in range of the crystallizer would be ideal. Well, we got plenty of space to work with over here. Okay, let's put down a shrine. Here, you can be over here. Actually, where do you want to go? Let's put you here. Up, dogs! Time for dogs. You see how good I was about that? How forthcoming I was. Let's go. This is a small update, but now I see I have more things to do on my world. Isn't it crazy how just like one little change inspires you to fight the boss you said you would never fight again? Oh no, that's right, the Gestalts. Yeah, they'll manage. We'll all manage, somehow. They don't stay mad at you for that long. Yeah, we're fine. Everyone's fine. Let's take this crown off. Now, I believe I saw a Kitcoon over here. Might not even have to hunt for it. Or might not have to summon a Tycoon for it. I put the feather in, I think. What do you need? Oh, you need a gold nugget. Oh, so we have to start with the gold nugget anyways. There's probably some in the deciduous forest. But I think I saw one over here. In, like, the starter biome. See if I can spot him again. If not, we can just go back and get a lucky coin from the deciduous forest. Matter of fact, I think I want to do that. Okay. Okay, we'll grab a lucky coin. Since I have no idea. Okay. For the new boss I make on docks around arena, so much catapults and I melt Warbot in 2 minutes. You use catapults. That's great! Seems like... Yeah, I don't know if... Can the shield even hurt the catapults? Or the, sorry. The field. Gotta get off to do this? Really? Like, if you have catapults outside of the fence, and then like, say the electric field goes in that direction, catapults are cool. So that's awesome. All right, let's go. Oh, you know what? I need to take this because I need the feather. All right, let's go. Let's go. You're going this way? I want to free up some of my space. Let's, oh yeah, I can keep these guys in here. should hold on to this stuff, but the tools I don't need at the moment. That helps. Oh, hi. Oops! Crap, I didn't mean to pick the thing. Oh well. Oops. Next! Oh, right, I do need the hammer. Because of the field, I must keep them in a little bit further, but one update destroys all my scale furnaces on docks. And now I use double bone armor for missiles. That makes sense. So the update made it so that you could, so that even if you had scaled furnaces outside of the, like you had heat sources outside of the arena, the missiles could still destroy them. I'm surprised that missiles can do that, but your catapults would be safe. You keep them a little bit further. How far away from the fence do you need to keep them? Just curious. You're taking me to the forest or the desert? Please specify. I haven't hunted for the sheep to get my war saddle in spring, so I have bees and geese to help if I spawn a varg, and so avoid the varg from calling burning hounds. It's like the best way to kill anything in this game ever is by letting other things kill it for you. If you're not a filthy tryhard, why the hell not? Hooray! We found the camo kitty. If this guy's not taking me too far away, maybe I'll just stay here. Yeah, I'm guessing this shrine might be kind of close. Commando kitty. This is gonna be a desert kitty. We might need goggles for this endeavor. Let's see what Tycoon says. Let's see if we can do it without the goggles. I'd feel safer. Yeah, okay. Let's try. It's probably hiding behind some spiky bush somewhere. Let's see what we can do. What else could be out here? Oh, Kitty could be all the way in the back. Let's hide behind bones? I don't think so. Alright, let's see where Tycoon takes us from here. Tycoon! Get your ass over here! Take your time, take your time. Oh, it's still further. Okay, alright. Very well, good and well. Oh, he was behind the bones. He does hide behind the bones. That's so special. Okay. We can go back and make another Tycoon, I think. We'll do this until we get the kitty on Lunar Island. But I like that. I want to save that thermal stone for Antlion. The desert kitty. That's this guy. Ooh, I should grab the succulents also while we're out here. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I know. I know. With its ears taller than the rest of its body. A balanced look. What are those supposed to be? Just tall ears? Like a, what, a tiger? Like a tiger living in the savannah? It's cute, don't get me wrong. Just curious. Alright, let's get another tycoon. What you got for me? Where are we gonna go? Which adventure are we gonna... Okay, you're not taking me to the swamp yet. You're taking me... I'm guessing that's the savannah? Seems savannah-ish to me. I don't know that I want to come all the way back here. So I'm gonna take this. I can also bundle up some of this stuff. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing this is the savannah cat. I wonder how cold these other thermal stones are when you like get them out of the crystallizer zone. Well, they're like icy, even though they've been at a furnace. It's almost like the furnace was keeping them below ambient temperature, which is weird and doesn't make any sort of sense. The hairs on the end are like those of a carousel. Where are you taking me? Oh, deciduous. Oh, deciduous. Lovely. Or a lynx. Oh. Right. Either of which live in deserts? Carousel lives in a desert? Maybe? I don't remember. Alright, we're getting into bear territory here, so I'll proceed cautiously. Bro's gonna be awake. So, gots to be mindful. Don't see kitty. We're the slowest, the slothiest of all cats. I like how Garfield is your tracker cat. Hello. The Kitcoon cat completes me. You complete me. Yeah, I should have just left the Kitcoon shrine over here. I should have not destroyed it. Oh, they broke some of them. That's why bats were coming over here. I'm fairly certain it was bats that bit the nodes. That's crazy. I haven't seen them do it over here yet, but it looks like they can break them. That's crazy. They haven't broken these yet, though. Dang. Okay. Okay. How many did we get so far? 4? Maybe I should leave them around here somewhere. Even just like in a temporary nursery. Oh yeah, we gotta get these sketches also. Let's just build a it can be a temporary nursery for now. So this crystallizer covers a large area. If let's say we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could do like here. We could build the nursery down here, or we could build it to the side. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about, how about we build it right here? Let me grab an axe. Tingle nodes are like normal fence, 3 hits. It's just interesting to see what enemies can actually reach it. That was the first time I saw one of them break. But yeah, it makes sense. I don't want to keep this axe. Whatever. I just want to clear this spot right here so that I can plant this and leave the kitties over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. I'll take those with me. 4 sunken chests, 1 surprising seed. What day is it? Yeah, it's a little close. That's a little close, guys. Just a little bit close. Alright, let's go. Let's go! That way? I'm guessing Savannah. Oh, then, yeah, you should probably be getting more surprising seeds. Just a few more than that. Yeah, it happens, though. It's like, what, a 60% chance? So, I'm saying there's a chance. The heck? That was weird! Hang on a sec, Tycoon. I don't want you getting hurt. I need all the husks I can get. Well, you're saving up your karma, so in... Yeah, the next one, you're gonna get more sprout rocks than you actually need. It's all an investment in your future. Don't worry. Gimme! Oh, that wasn't too far away. Lazy friggin' cat. Alright. That's 5. We still gotta do the swamp cat. We gotta do the moon cat. And then the final one, which comes after you get the other ones. And there's one other, I'm not sure where. What's Tycoon? Tycoon's got zapping animation. Oh no, the teeth! The gritted teeth! Oh no! Wait, hang on. I'm starving. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Just gotta get it at the right time. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Post that on the Discord. Oh, poor cat. This is what you get when you don't listen to your master. When you just wander off, you don't keep up. This is what happens. Alright, let's unload you. This is beautiful. Alright, I'm guessing the next one's Swamp Cat. don't mistreat animals. You mistreat them. I don't know why I'm drunk in that voice, but it works. Okay. Tycoon? Oh, maybe we got fried kitty bacon. I hope not. I've grown fond of Garfield. We'll just feed you some lasagna. You'll be fine. Oh no, we're going the other way. Okay. That looks kind of mosaic-ish, adjacent, but it's not. It's, huh? Is that like a starter biome? Oh, maybe it is mosaic. I didn't know we got a cat in the mosaic. He's 100% cooked. Any old lasagna will do. Just, you know, do as I say. Are you really taking me over there? Ooh, right shade. Right shade. I gotta take advantage of these opportunities. Otherwise, we'd never get husks. Oops. Kill it! Before it bucks me. I don't want to claim that I'm like fully comfortable with inimicals at this point, but I do feel like I understand a little bit more about how to avoid situations where they can obliterate me. Like taking off that jewel while you're upstairs as often as possible seems like the key to victory, or at least to avoid destruction. Let's see where he takes me from here. Yeah, basically never wearing it on the ocean. And only wearing it for boss fights if the bosses does not have area of effect. That's it. Did I go too far? No. Well, we're not going to Lunar. I see you, I see you. Ed Greenia, thank you so much for the follow. As they are right now, all barnacle dishes have the same stats as pre-existing recipes, but with half the spoilage and way more difficult to farm. Question, would you prefer if that had greater stats or super long spoilage? I would prefer the spoilage to be nerfed, to be buffed before the stats. I don't mind the stats being balanced, but I would prefer the only way I would ever consider actually using the recipes is if they lasted longer than a couple days. It's just so limiting having that kind of spoilage. Even when you put it in the polar bin, it's like, what gives you like maybe 20 days? So say you're making like stuffed fish heads, which has the same stats as bacon eggs. What does it need? It needs one barnacle and one other fish, or one value fish. So it's, yeah, in terms of like requirement, it's not a bad recipe, but then it lasts 3 days. So in a Berger bin, it would stay fresh for 30 days, something like that. It's just very limiting and punishing in ways that, yeah, in ways that like even nerfed dishes don't punish you for. It might be time for Lunar Kitty. So say for example barnacle recipes lasted 50 days, would you use them? if they last, when you say lasted 50 days, you mean stay fresh in a Berger bin for 50 days, or lasted outside of a Berger bin for 50 days? I'm not sure it should last longer than other dishes, but I think it would be fair to have them, like, at least equal length. Stats are better since the last change to barnacle dishes, mostly in terms of sanity. So one of the dishes... Hang on a second. I could probably kill these guys. Tempted. Wow, it just completely stuns them. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, yeah, we're doing that. Here, let's kill the other guys, too. It completely stuns them? Wow. Or, almost. It does a pretty good job. Oh, I think I killed one of them. Eh. I'll take my winnings and leave. Thank you. It is okay. We're good. We're done with wildfires. Lovely. Last 50 days outside of a Berger bin. I think that would be overkill. I don't think it needs to be that. I don't think barnacle dishes need to be that good. I think they should be at least... I think they should be the same as other dishes. Especially since, as you say, you're going out of your way to collect the ingredients. Like, why ever make stuffed fish heads if you can make... if you can make bacon and eggs? Why ever bother to make barnacle linguine, which, you know, it's like... What's the big benefit? It's like 20 sanity and 30 health. But you could just as easily make, like, butter muffin or spicy chili or, like, some other... or pierogi. You know, I like that it's a little bit better than those dishes, but... yeah, honestly, barnacle linguine is probably the best because it has... for some reason, it spoils in 6 days versus 3. I wonder what barnacle pita's spoilage is like. Barnacle nigiri is regular. Barnacle... yeah, 10 days. Barnacle linguine is 6 days. Barnacle pita is 15 days. Which is funny because it's like a it's a punishment for not making anything better. You can make, yeah, just a barnacle and a veggie, and that's like... that's 20 health. It's pretty good. But it's, yeah, it's basically butter muffin stats. But linguine seems to be... yeah, linguine's always been the best option. I think they should all last, like, at least 10 days. But 15, I would say... yeah, I think 15 would be a... I think 15 is justifiable. Considering how difficult it is to make... to farm these guys. We don't need these no more. Barnacle nigiri gives you a pierogi if you simply don't use a barnacle. I don't think I've ever made barnacle nigiri. I can't think of a time when I did. Alright, we got 6. I'm guessing the next one is lunar, but let's check. Oops. Alright, what you got? What you got for me? You going lunar? No, we're not. We're going to... that looks like triple Mac. Yeah, that looks like Savannah Kitty. in terms of maxing barnacles, but if you're looking at the other ingredients, like nigiri needs an egg, it needs kelp. Specifically kelp. So you're really, yeah, you're assuming you're using like, yeah, that makes sense if you're using another meat source for the egg. Otherwise, you're still using 2 barnacles for the nigiri. You're just converting one into an egg. But it is, yeah, it is nice healing-wise. Oh, Swamp Cat. It's Swamp Cat. Lock Lixie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Now, I'm going to take this opportunity to bundle some of this food back up. So we got a little bit of everything now, don't we? Crap, I didn't take a burrowing horn out. I meant to. Definitely assuming you have all other ingredients in abundance. Well, including other meat. I think barnacle recipes should be at the very least be better than the dishes it shares stats with. I don't think that's an unreasonable position to have. But I think just lore-wise, it doesn't make sense to have it last longer than a dish that, yeah. Yeah. The nice thing about the swamp, if we keep the tycoon alive, is we don't have to get off of the beefalo to investigate. Okay, I got you, I got you. Let's unload you. So that no tentacles can cause harm. But yeah, for Lunar, I think I'll go to Lunar first and then I'll make the tycoon. Otherwise, the tycoon's just gonna get boosted by a shark on the way over. We don't want that. I hear somebody! Woohoo! Swamp Kitty! So I think the next one's gonna be Lunar. When are we lacking in meat, though? Yeah, I guess... For me, the big turnoff about nigiri is that you need 3 different food sources. Unless you're gonna use a barnacle for the egg, then you need 3 different food sources. So it's, yeah, it's less accessible. I don't think that makes it. It's not necessarily a deal breaker, especially like late game. That combined, but the spoilage is kind of a deal breaker for me. Yeah, and it can't be stone fruit. It can't be any veggie. It has to be kelp. So that kind of kills it a little bit. Now we'll just bring this cat back. Then we'll hop to Lunar. Well, I could just boot over to Luna. I'm saving seeds. What am I saving them for? I think I was gonna use... Was there a carnival thing that I was gonna buy? I bought all the carnival trees I wanted. No, I was gonna make some wicker books at some point. That's why I'm saving them. Horticulture books. Horticulture does not work on kelp. Is that correct? I'm guessing not. Is the bird? The bird's eating a glacier. Oh, because there was moon shards on it. It's kind of cool. The game shows you what you can do. It shows like birds eating pecking off the shards. Where'd the cat go? Swamp cat. I hope the swamp cat doesn't get zapped. I didn't send you home yet. Come here. There you are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I missing one? Oh, 7. Okay. Lunar Bro, and then we're money. I'm gonna leave the beef. Well, nah, beef float can come. Whatever. Why the hell not? Let the beef float come. What else is he gonna do? Please don't. Please stop. Please stop. I wonder what I did with the... Oh, you know what? It's in the... It's in the burrow. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this and get back. But we gotta do it quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, not a satellite island! Seriously? Wait a minute. Come with me. Why would you take me to a satellite island? Tycoon. Show me. Damn it. It's on a satellite island. Gross. Well, hopefully the Tycoon warps to me. Things these cats make me do. Oh, we should get a bottle out here. Oh, happy day 700, by the way. Yeah, let's park away from the marauders. What you got for me, buddy? Yeah, okay. Possibly. Here, let's just walk it. Dude, I'll take some bulk help, thank you. No, I think it's gonna be on another island. Our Princess Kitty is gonna be in another castle! Well, we'll map this out while we're here. Oh, snapper! Oh man, I didn't bring a shovel. I had no idea this was here. Maybe I did, and I don't remember. Dang, that's useful. I should go crack it at some point. But first, let's go. Let's kill these marauders. Here, leave you. Alright, let's go check out the other island. Is there a word for satellite island landist? The belief that, that land is superior to islands? I like landist. But probably not. Oh man, why'd you have to be right there? Right there? For real? Alright, come here. No, you leave the Tycoon alone. Leave it. Man. What the hell is this? Also, why did I leave? I left everything next to the Marauders. I should probably... Yeah. Bro goes straight for the fish! We can't have that. We can't have that. Alright. Is it here? Here, just eat an asparagus gazpacho. Whatever. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that was annoying! My goodness! Ugh! Lunar Kitty, man, giving me a run for my money. Impressive, but like in an annoyingly impressive way. All right, and then we'll get the good guy when we get back, the cutie with the hat. I'll take some extra bull kelp while we're out here too. Bonjour, petite cat. Chat. I really don't need kelp fronds. As much as I would love to make barnacle nigiri for some reason. Alright, I'm guessing the world portal is no longer there. So we'll use another boot to get home. I don't need this crap. Get it off my boat. Get it off. All of it. All of it. I want it gone. Okay. Oh yeah, Frostjaw's back up. But I need one more large fish. Which we might have one in one of these trawlers. Yeah, the other one just closed. Alright, where Beefalo? The X marks the spot. Should we come back for it? I don't know what I want to do with that. Yay! We got them all. Killer. We gotta plant these bull kelp stalks. Here, we'll come back for this in a sec. I gotta leave some stuff downstairs first. Oh, I meant to actually send you home. Because if I don't want to get in the habit of going downstairs with the Kitcoons because it will cause them to eventually unload, and I don't want them getting stuck in this fence either. Well, cool, we got all the Kitcoons. Yeah, I just gotta plant a million flowers for them. Is the rift? The rift is up. Does that mean we have masks? More masks? More masks? Yeah. We're gonna let that spoil. Ooh, I can make some asparagus soup. Why not? Also, I'm gonna keep a thermal stone down here for winter. This stuff we can put away. Pigskin. And this was more meat, I believe. Yeah. We really need to make more. I could have sworn I had more. Oh crap, it doesn't protect the... It just protects Warley, it doesn't protect the other stuff. Well, that sucks. Wow, okay. Good to know. In the hypothetical cooking update I've been dreaming for years, it would be cool if certain ingredients granted specific buffs to the dishes that you make. So, like, if you cook any dish with barnacles, it gives you, like, 20% more healing. That's interesting. Man, I've never been happier to see these guys. As opposed to void masks. I think I had another Shuval around here somewhere. Is it down here? Yeah. It'll be nice. Would it be a Warley exclusive thing, or would it just be a general cooking update accessible to everyone? Like, I'm so conflicted. I want Warley to get a ton of unique benefits, but all this stuff that gets described once we start talking about, like, oh, new cooking stations, or like new benefits for having for making certain foods, would be cool if everyone had access to it. So I don't know. What's up, Miss E? So good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am yearning for organization. Oh yeah, we gotta get those moonbirds back out, because we got a bunch of moonglass to give them now. Let's do it. And then we'll get back upstairs, plant that kelp, and finish up those waterlog trees. I don't know if I'm still working over here, but I'm gonna put these things back until I decide that I want to do more stuff over here. Yeah, look at the mess these void masks leave. Ugh. You know, I am curious to know what happens if you leave these guys on the ground in the caves, but not enough to try it. What are they attacking? Oh, they're just getting zapped. That's fine. They can get zapped. I think Warley should have unique cooking mechanics, but a unique flavor of the cooking mechanics. That could work. 8 times 3, 24. No. Go in there. Trying to like bundle up extras as quickly as possible. Figure out a workflow for this farm. It do work well. These bird prisons, do you like them? It's what we gotta do, man. This brilliance ain't gonna brilliance itself. Oh yeah, we gotta make more of these flower pots too. Happy New Year, by the way. Let's put these guys back. Shouldn't have unique mechanics, but a unique twist on the mechanics. As in, benefits more from the same type of mechanics. I'm with you. For the most part, I think that would be... It would be a nice compromise between giving Warley unique perks and not blocking other characters or players out from those benefits. Keep the beat flow down here for a sec. Factory works. Yeah, exactly. That's terrible. I need to get more burrowing horns. Because I got tools stuck inside the burrow now. Alright, we'll plant these kelp first. This is a goodly amount of kelp we got. Actually, you know what? First, before we do this, because this is going to take a second, let's check on the fish. Dang. They kind of go fast, don't they? Man, I'm amazed how fast these things work. Oops. It broke. So you can't, yeah, they do kind of go after a while. I had some over here, I think. Oh. And if you neglect them for too long. Sad day. Also, how are you looking, Glommer? We should get back to fertilizing these trees so they can grow big and strong. I think if Warley had unique cooking stations, it would be more of a downgrade of the experience to everyone else rather than a simple addition to the character. I prefer if Warley has his own version of the new cooking stations not being exclusive to him. What's the difference between that and... I'm not sure the difference between the two things that you're describing. You're saying have the stations accessible to everyone, but have Warley have special powers with those stations to be able to cook certain things. I mean, Warley got his portable crock pot, and no other character had access to that, and I don't think that made the experience of cooking worse for anyone else. I'm generally with you on the concept of making like most of the stuff accessible to everyone, but let Warley be able to do more with those things. Okay, this guy's gonna grow up. So we gotta move that boat. Do I have an ore on it? Of course not. Chester! We should be using you for stuff! You're great at doing stuff. Better at doing stuff than the stupid... than the burrowing horn. Your asparagus orzo already confirmed. Already consumed. Confirmed. You ate it. I'm gonna borrow this ore. Cool, we're gonna have some more trees very soon. I think it was this guy, so let's just move this boat out of the way. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I missed a phase. That sucks. I'll leave this out here. Okay, but everything else has been addressed. Fine. Yeah, this zone's gonna be pretty when we're finished. Oh yeah, we should take a look at these fish so that we can process them. See if there are any heavies. I'm guessing not, though. And most of this is probably going to go into fish cordon bleu. What do these guys look like? Yeah, bummer. I don't want popcorn, I don't want leafy meat. I'd rather use the bloom fins for... either use bloom fins for decoration or just toss them back into the water. I don't think I've put any in display cases yet. Oh, yes, I have. Time to fight Warbot and Scion on the Endless. Good luck! Have a friend ready to get your stuff back. Hey, if you're doing it solo, you might want to consider asking other people to join. If you haven't done it solo yourself. Oh yeah, I should be catching butterflies for the Kitcoons, and we should be clearing out this area also. So we can start by planting one around here, and then we can catch the butterflies that spawn from it. I think I had an axe over here too. I had a few axes over here. Lovely. You want to do it solo? That's great, as long as you're comfortable with doing it solo. Otherwise, the Endless could, yeah. I'm not gonna roll back. So I look forward to hearing of your victory. Bloomfins can be turned into papyrus, though. You skipped a step there. By giving them to... I want to figure this out. It's pride. My pride is at stake. Fish. Give the fish to somebody who can turn them into... who can give you either a sketch or papyrus. Yeah, Boosta. Roll back. Is the riddle solved? Which riddle? No, I haven't solved it yet. Bloom fins converted into papyrus. If I give one to Frostjaw after defeating it, he gives me a Frostjaw sketch. I don't think leafy meat can be given to anything for a sketch. I'm working on this. Okay, I give up. I give up. How can bloom fins be converted into papyrus? It's probably gonna be a convoluted answer. The only one I could think of was Frostjaw. Adverts? Oh. Every time you give Pearl a bloom fin, she gives you an advert? Every time? I thought that only worked with heavies. Heavy bloom fins, you give them to Pearl. To get adverts. Do you even get the adverts, or is it the, or do you just get the... the blueprints? Get out of here, birds. Ooh, we got a rose! Hell yeah! I love to see it. Okay. You hold on to that, Chester. We need to, we need to get our tools back. That's kind of important. And but I also want to plant these guys. This is, I completely forget. And this is just trash. This was meat, I believe. Fish meat. Which I will bring downstairs at some point. Alright, let's move this kelp into place first. And then I'm gonna go get another burrowing horn. Where the hell is my ores? I keep leaving them places. Alright, let's go. You stay here, Chester. Just gonna nudge a few of these guys in to where they belong. Adverts the same as blueprints after the crafting update. You just prototype them. Or you use them to prototype recipes. So the way I set this up, I can plant 2, 3, 4 kelp at a time before having to move them into place. I guess that's cool. I'm just waiting for... I'm waiting for this kelp to get glitched onto land. But so far they seem to be doing okay. Nope, not there, not there. God, no. Yeah, we gotta figure something else out with these tingle nodes, because this is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. They're just pests. Man, I really need a way. Ah! I really need a way to just cover up these sinkholes. Oh, and now you're gonna start attacking me. Okay. Chat, don't let me do this again. Don't let me base next to a sinkhole, please. I'm begging you. Don't give me that opportunity ever again. Is there a DST dedicated server texting channel? Yeah, man, you're on the Discord. It's called Server Endless. It's all on the Discord. If you had read the server rules, you would know the location. Urgh. Glad you're enjoying the Endless, though. Shadow finale spoiler. After beating Possessed Shadow Fuel Weaver, Spooky Planer, the boss. I like Spooky Planer, the trademark Spooky Planer boss. We get the ultimate shadow final item, the Queen's Hand. It increased the chance of roses when planting flowers by 33%. Let's go! Let's go. Roses. All I ever wanted. Inimicals be damned. Is that too hard? No, we good. I'm just messing with you, by the way. I don't care. Yes, sir, the name of the channel is Server Endless. On the Discord. Alright, the kelp's planted. We'll go get burrowing horn. Let's get those tools back out of. Oh, you know what? No. Let's catch more butterflies while we're here. See if I can fill up this Kitcoon nursery enough to be able to play hide and seek. It's so cool that you can always just start with one flower. That's all you need, and then the butterflies just come to you. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Nah. Maybe we'll get the horn now. Okay. But yeah, the goal is to fill up that 5x5 area with enough flowers so that the Kitcoons will have enough places to hide. We can do the hide and seek thing, and that'll be how we get our lucky coins in this world. It's all good. It's all good, Lego. I'm just messing with you. Burrowing horns are gonna be down here. Right? Thought I had a chest for him. Did I not? I had a ton. Did I? Where would I put him? Maybe up here? With this. Huh. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll put it in there. Is it possible to cheese Warbot missiles using bee boxes? Well, if you can farm papyrus with bloomfin tunas, I don't see why not. There's probably a couple missing steps in there, but I can't be bothered. No, seriously, what are you talking about? I feel like I know less about this game than my viewers expect me to know. I have burned my base with the new electric damage. Oh no. Are you wormwood? Are bees valid heat sources? Do other entities count as heat sources? I still think it prioritizes the player. Man, I regret using the burrowing horn. What you want, Pearl? No, if I dig that up then to replant it, I would be creating a transplant. Oh, screw it. Let's do it. Whatever. Or I could just not replant it. Just thinking about like transplanted crops, and yeah, every time it creates like a place where bright shades can spawn. I do need to make a zone for spawning in bright shades. I would love to make a turf around here that doesn't get regrowth. But maybe like once we fill the zone with flowers, it'll be enough. Let's pick out a turf for this zone. I'm thinking, I mean, I usually go with deciduous turf. Here, we'll just leave this here. And the tools. How do we have so many ores? Don't suppose we have enough yet. Nah. We'll keep working on that. But I need to, yeah, let's pick out a turf for that. We could do like a nice rug in the middle, a beard rug, and then the outside could be, I don't know. I guess it doesn't need to block regrowth, so could be shell beach turf. What other options we got? I look like Freddy Fazbear? That's a new one. Chat, what turf should we use for kitties? Mud turf? I feel like I've done mud turf before. It worked. It was like, yeah, it was like easy to spot the cats. Guano turf? Absolutely. How about... I just don't have that much marble. I am kind of curious, like, what aspects remind you of Freddy Fazbear. Or if maybe that's just a thing to say. Either way, welcome to the stream. Guano turf, become poo-poo pilled. Well, it's cheap enough. Am I seriously considering it? I kind of am. What else do we have on hand? We need to, well, we're going to need cobblestone regardless. And we're going to want some flooring. I'm going to do one lush carp in the middle. I might change it later. We'll see. Oh, I actually think it's brick flooring on the outside. Oh, wait. I think it's brick flooring. And let's make a little bit more. These are able to generate a lot of heat IRL. So, yeah, it would make sense canonically. But I think, like, mobs are considered heat sources, but I believe they take lower priority on the missiles than players. So even if you had a bunch of them nearby, I don't think they would share the same priority system. I don't think. I haven't tested this. I generally get very nervous when other mobs are part of a boss fight. And if I'm not just leaving them alone, then I'm probably, yeah, gonna die. Okay. We can turf. Let's do it. But, yeah, I don't know, because even if it did work, getting them around would be, and keeping them around would be, it seems like it would be kind of tricky, because you would have, I mean, maybe if you brought them in, and then turned on the shield immediately, that would probably keep them inside. Oh shoot, I didn't actually bring the guano I was going to use. Alright, we'll just make the road around it for now. Could also probably do a road going straight in, like that. It doesn't need to be like every single spot covered by butterflies. We'll have plenty of butterflies planted. But I'm actually thinking guano might not look that bad. So this can be a lush flooring. Lovely. Just gotta make sure the flowers aren't planted on the carpet, because that just looks weird. 1, 2. So this is the road down here. Oh, it's gonna hit the brick road. This never happens to me. I never build around brick. Or I never build around the brick road in the middle of the map. It just don't happen. Because I rarely build in this part of the world. Usually if I'm above ground, I'm usually at the oasis. I kinda like building in the map center. It feels like stuff is closer to you, generally. I don't like that one. I don't like this one. No, not even close. Alright, we can get rid of these guys. I'm guessing they can hide at these structures, which I think I'm okay with. As long as most of them hide in here. That's fine by me. Let's dig up all the turf. And then we'll go get that other turf. The chosen turf. We could put like collections of monkey tails in these spots up here. Where are all the butterflies? Be nice to get like one or two more roses in this zone. I never have control over that. Unless I pot them. Can you not place ice crystallizers on docks? You can. I don't think I'm gonna need to because I'm gonna have so many of those fig trees. And they're gonna provide all the wildfire protection I need. I'm not gonna be like growing any sort of plants out there, so I don't care about crystallizer for that. I would mostly just use them for avoiding wildfires, but yeah, with the trees, I don't think that'll be an issue. Crystallizer needs to be off the ocean in general. I thought I had it planted. Wait a minute. I had it... Yeah, it's on a dock right here. That's a dock. Because I can't... Yeah, I can't dig up the turf here. That's like 100% of dock space. I don't know. Right, we can bring those downstairs. How much turf do I need? 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Oh, exactly as much grass turf as I have. I need a bit of guano from you guys, please. Isn't there guano over here? Yeah. Yeah. Are we ready to play yet? Oh, hey, we got enough. Perfect. We just gotta get rid of the trees nearby so they can't hide back there. Crap. How far away can they hide? Oh dear. Oh man, super far away. That's not good. Yeah, we gotta clear all the foliage around here, and then we gotta turf it up so that they can't hide here, or we gotta move it somewhere else. Yeah. I did not think about this. They could probably hide behind tingle nodes too. Oh crap! Ah! Whatever. Dang, I didn't think about this. It needs to really be isolated if they're gonna hide. If they're gonna hide consistently inside of this nursery. Alright. We'll look at that more later. Let's go make the guano turf. Want guano? 3 wings for you? Not fair. Why can't I place the ice crystallizer on the docks at Warbot? The crystallizer needs like a tile of clearance on every side. But that clearance can totally be a dock. But it needs clearance. Yeah, just make sure there's space on all sides of the crystallizer. Have they fixed Crab King bug with attack with lightning? No. You can still do it without... Or you can still do the fight with electricity. You just gotta kind of wait a second for him to summon the claws, and then you start attacking. You just don't want to, like, start going for it, like, right out the gates. That's when he gets stuck. Guano turf. Where are you? So 22? Why must you make those sounds? Ugh. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put the meat in. Didn't I have a bundle of meat? Did I? Oh, I may have dropped that off. Did I? I guess I did. Yeah, we gotta finish planting those trees also. Yeah, so I'm hoping that I can just go, like, overkill this zone in terms of flowers. And that will... Oh, we got another rose! Nice! And that will increase our odds the most for getting them to hide in this area. And then just the more we turf up the surrounding areas, the fewer places they'll have to hide. And hopefully that means they will choose the stuff close to them. It doesn't look fantastic with the brick flooring. It's a bit white. I like the texture. It's disgusting, but I like it. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it for now. It's kind of funny. But yeah, all the growth, the regrowth nearby. I mean, it's a big radius in, like, places that they can possibly hide. So we would really have to get rid of a lot of flowers nearby and then turf everything up to avoid regrowth. I guess as the more we build out, the easier that'll be. I guess in the meantime, if we don't, we don't have to get 100% hide and seek every day. Regrowth, is someone looking for me? Man, regrowth is like the guy blocking Thor from going to the party. We could decorate with the red pouches too. Yeah, I want to grab some monkey tails and plant them around here. Anyone else? We got a few more. Gotta save the nets. Save the nets for encapsulators. It's very important. We're gonna have a lot of flowers around here. Should probably get rid of the bees. Also, crap, it started frog raining. You got this. I like how you're... It's happening right now on the Endless server. So exciting. Alright, I got one more use of this and then we save it. We save it for a fun time later. I'll leave you over here. But I thought I had another net. Yeah. Also, this bundle, it's gonna drive me crazy. I gotta know. Oh! Oh. Let's, okay, I actually that could have been useful to use, but I don't really need them anymore, so let's go do something else with them. I plan to mega base as Wanda. Should I kill CC or Fuel Weaver first? Ooh. Let's see. Wanda. I didn't do a lot of post-Rift worlds with Wanda. I gotta think about that for a second. I'd probably do Fuel Weaver first, because Wanda has a good method for Fuel Weaver. Oh. Yeah, Wanda's got the backstep watch, so Fuel Weaver's gonna be a little bit easier. Celestial Champion... Yeah, it's... I recall it being kind of intense at least the first time, before you get the crown. What? Oh, you're not hiding anymore. Yeah, see, these guys can hide all the way up here? I'm waiting for him to start hiding behind the Tingle nodes. Where was it? I don't even know. Okay, so you don't get the bonus bags. Oh, I guess you get one. Yeah, whatever. They're cute, that's all that matters. Okay. I gotta put this stuff back downstairs. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm happy with how that's looking. We should get some statues up there, though. Fuel Weaver because you get a reliable way of farming nightmare fuel. Oh, that's good. That's good. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Nightmare fuel. I mean, yeah, farm nightmare fuel. I would think in terms of which of those two items makes the fight makes fighting the other boss easier. So like does Fuel Weaver gear make or Shadow Rift gear make Celestial Champion easier? A little bit. The Bright Shade gear definitely makes Fuel Weaver easier, but I don't know that you'd be using Bright Shade gear as Wanda. I've not done Fuel Weaver as Wanda with Rift gear. I suppose you could. Oh right, I'm putting them up here. The horns. I've been without this bundling wrap this whole time. Do I have horns in this one? I should. And I'll keep one on me. Nightmare Fuel helps with night armor. That's true. Yeah, if you're gonna be using it for Celestial Champion, that makes sense. I'm also thinking in terms of like which boss am I more likely to struggle with, Celestial Champion or Fuel Weaver. With Wanda, definitely Celestial Champion. You know what we can do? No. You. Yeah. I need filler, man. The non-meat kind. Ew. We could use spice. Close everything. Here, let's use up the jerky first. Yeah, this might be a good time to start working on some bright shade catchers. Okay, cool. And I think I'll dry the rest of these. So you can like mix and match meats on drying racks. Hello. And I'll come back for this. Haven't used Volco jelly in a while. Let's zap them. Do I have the, no, let's put the jewel in. It kind of messes with the kiting pattern. I just got 3? Oh well. Jollibee's has spicy nuggets now, holy. Hey, just making sure you got the memo, okay? We would hate for you to feel left out. Like, everyone knew about this except for you. We're going for inclusivity here, okay? Seriously though, have you tried them? Jazz Games proudly sponsored by Jollibees. I'd eat 30 if they promised to stop it. You'll save me one. I'm kind of curious. Just a little bit. Though, not like overly curious. Glowberries. Yay. Moose. Taking up space in my inventory is what it's doing. In all of my acre preserves. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the trees. I need to clear out some of that regrowth. Minimize other places where they could possibly spawn, but I think we should take a look at the trees. What are those lampposts with the paper lamps? Those are Jubilantern posts. You can get them with the Year of the Dragonfly event. They're really pretty, but you gotta refill them with bulbs, which kind of sucks. Other than that, they're awesome. What, did I not? Oh, I didn't catch them. Weird. Also, okay. It's like, where are the inimicals? They're coming. I know they are. Oh, I missed it. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab some monkey tails. Let's do that. I could do guano turf on the other side and just like fill it with decorative stuff. Although it's just hard picking stuff to decorate with that's gonna be in range of this nursery. I'm probably gonna eventually just move the nursery somewhere else. Whatever. But yeah, this is gonna give us plenty of coins for buying all of our Jubilantern posts now. Which is great. I just gotta get a supply of light bulbs so that I can... You know what we could do? We could put an Ichor Preserve over there and just like keep a bazillion light bulbs around, just in case we have to refill them. We could put light bulbs in Ichor preserves, right? And I think I have an extra one kicking around down here. At least I used to. Yeah. Light bulbs? Yeah, I kind of burned a lot of the light flowers around here. The cave base? You know, ever since we got these jewels from Scion, it's felt a lot cozier. The only downside is the void masks. Everything else I can live with, but the void masks are really chafing me. Okay, so let me see something here. And no, we should test this before we commit. Can I put a light bulb in here? If I empty it? Okay, fine. So I'll just keep an Ichor preserve up here and we'll refill as needed. Do I have space for it? I could do like there. Fine. And then I'll just grab a crap ton of light bulbs and I'll keep them right here. Fine by me. It looks intentional. Go grab a bunch. Tell you what, let's go do a nightmare pig. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to do a nightmare pig. Wish I had my Warbot armor for it, though. But I'll take the marble. Let's go. Oh, you probably want this thing in here. Crown is always filled? Yes. Crown always gives light. And most importantly, inimical gestalts do not spawn in the caves. So you can use the crown for any purpose while you're living in the caves. That's the biggest convenience for me. I owe water. Yeah, and while we're out here, I'm just gonna grab a full stack of light bulbs. So whenever those Jubilantern posts run out of juice, we just throw 5 more in. There's sanity in the background which goes up and down, but you don't see it happen. Yeah, not until you take off the jewel, and you're like, oh yeah, that's my real sanity. Like, it still goes up while you're wearing it, but it also goes down every time you hit something and summon a gestalt. Light is the real benefit anyways. That's true. It replaces my miner hat. I never need a miner hat anymore. I don't really need any other light source for that matter. I have so many tools in my inventory, my goodness. I don't have that much in the way of health stuff. Oh, fortuitous rabbits. You... Should we do a... Isn't he gonna go to sleep at some point? I took a moon color. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah. Good luck. Again. Should I grab a cudgel? Yeah, I'll take a cudgel. Oh, he's so mad now. Zap him in his butt. Alright, cool. The Wascoey Wabbit King. Okay. Now this dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna one-shot you. Hey, watch out, watch out. Okay. That's cool. We could use on both these guys. The Wabbit and the Pigus. I wish the Rabbit King weapon was good. We'd use it for bunny management, I guess. Should have brought dark swords for this. Oh well. How about a jelly bean? Why dark swords? Because I could do more damage with Volko jelly. Yeah, this one you don't want to stick around for too long because he hops back up and he attacks you immediately. I know, man. I know. It's so hard. Okay. How much marble did I get from that? I mainly came over here to get the light bulbs. But I'll take those things. I could throw some of these into burrows, but eventually we'll have a cartography table over here. Seems like this is like the main place I've been getting Pigus. It definitely makes the searching process a little bit faster and easier. Is it just me, or did they nerf Glowberry Moose into oblivion? Since the Enlightened Crown, arguably. Yeah. Feels like... I mean, no, it's still what it's always been for Warley, and that is like a good early game light source. I guess I may have used it a little bit for light in like late game ruins clearing, but it was never a great light source. Like it diminished so fast. I don't think Glowberry Moose has ever been as strong as it should be. So if I'm holding this around a rabbit, can I kill void mask rabbits with the cudgel? And would there be any reason to? Right, night berries. Well, for Warley, there's no option. It's like you can only do Glowberry Moose. You can't use night berries. So, but yeah, it is still a little rough. I'm gonna leave the cudgel in here. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could put it with the weapons. Whatever, put it with the weapons. It got power crept. That, yeah. Power creeper. Sure. Bank balance got nerfed. Wait, what'd you spend it on? Less purchasing power due to inflation? Stonks. Rip. Stonks. At this point, I'm doing the fight for the marble because I'm really lazy and cannot be bothered to farm marble. I still have not farmed marble. There was a mimic. Oh, is it up here? I didn't see it. Those dudes like to wander. Weapons are going in here. It looks like. Okay, yeah. Let's get back to the trees. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see where they were. Did the person soloing Warbot come back? Yeah, they died, I think. Or I think they're working on it now. We need a moon collar staff. So we went to go get one. Oh yeah, I was gonna get reeds. Oh, Pearl likes whatever the heck I did over here. Maybe it's the flowers she likes. I don't know. But I'm glad she likes it, whatever it is. I'm gonna grab a couple butterflies, and then we're gonna go fertilize the trees to make sure they're all happy. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, you're cooling down? I think what the polar light is, you only get like 1.5 days of light from it. So you gotta work fast. And like I said, it's a community server, so if you want help, it's generally meant to do stuff with everybody. I'll bet you'd find some people that'd be down to fight with you. I'm gonna try and grow like 10 monkey tails in each of these spots. We should put a glow cap in here too. Maybe like right behind it. Man, building on diagonal is so weird, but that's the default orientation of DST. And I like building on the diagonal. That on WandaVision, the whole swamp, like all those thousands of days building with W.A.R.B.O.T, that was on the diagonal. It was super fun. It's a little limiting. You know, all the textures of the wall, diagonal, directions of the walls. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Pearl, get out of the electricity, lady. I had to kickstart my pacemaker. The heck's she doing? Get out of there. She's so weird. Alright. That gets the blood flowing again. Be-dee-doo. Be-doo-boo. If you do the hide and seek game, if you win, you can get like 2 to 3 Jubilantern posts per day. This is a pretty good rate of return. Especially considered it's free. Alright, let's see if we can get all of them this time. I think just based on where I chose to build this farm, it's probably gonna... Yeah, there's just too many places for them to hide. Dang it. They're too good at hiding. Yep. You can hide behind the scaled furnace. There's always one. I keep missing the last one. Yeah, the radius of this game is insane. Where the hell were you? I don't even know. Maybe he was there. She just stood there for the sake of it. The one that got away. The cat that got away. It was probably hiding over there. Anyways. Let's check on these trees. Oh, we gotta plant these guys too. I'm gonna hold on to these butterflies. See how much space we get after we plant the reeds. Vanilla Key, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, does that need to be repaired? No, it's good. Yeah, let's get these trees growing. We gotta plant one more of these fish scale ematics. I think I'm gonna do more of them. Like I could plant some up here too. And I have 2 more of these trees that I want to grow. Ooh, this guy's ready to start. Here, let's get you first. And let's lock you in. Lovely. Let's not break the tree now, please. Alright, who else needs some? All those guys are done. It was just these 2. Okay, all the other ones have grown. That's great. Fantastic. How much goop have you been making? Not a lot. We can work on that a little bit. Alright, good luck. Take 2. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, a bunch of them just like popped out. That was weird. They were like overloaded. I'd never seen that before. Got like, there were 4 in there, and then like one or 2 just popped out. How can I see progress with my drops? If you go to inventory, it's like the top right of your screen. You should see there. Yeah, if you click on your PFP, there should be a drops in inventory option. All right, I'm putting these ores back on the boat, and we got to figure out where we want to plant these other trees. Here, I'll leave one here. Now, we could do one here. I'm actually thinking we're probably hitting a good point, a good place with these trees. I don't know that I want too many more, but I think we could do one there and one there, and we have the nuts. They're right here. Let's do it. And then we could figure out something for carnival decorations. Maybe we could put those games down on the other side of here. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, I might have to put another winch boat over here. I thought I had another winch boat. It might have been... Didn't I have one? It's like over here. No, that one doesn't have one. I guess we're just using this boat up here for everything. It's fine. This is like there's a tiny little truck helper dude that you can get in Satisfactory. These boats remind me of that. All right, we just got to move you out of the way. Don't kill the tree. Thank you. Oh god. Oh! I killed it. That was the tiniest little nudge. Wait a minute, did I seriously just kill a tree or did it just like drop stuff? Okay, I think we're fine. It just knocks some stuff down. Man. Kind of an intolerant tree. It's like the tiniest nudge. You kidding me? Ain't no way. Did you lock that boat in? The archaic one? Did I lock it in? I'm not sure what you mean. It went through the animation like it was dying. Yeah, that kind of spooked me. Can you guys go away? Thank you. Yeah, it looked like that tree was breaking. Okay, this guy, we'll start in this corner and then we'll sail out. Bumping your fig tree is a legit farming method for straw and twigs in mid-game. Mid-game? Me with these trees in like day 700. Seems like a nice place for them. And we have a winch boat on the other side, I think. Although, yeah, we need to bring this boat back over anyways because we're using it to fertilize these two. Is this papyrus? I'm far too powerful. You're not wrong. It was like the tiniest bump and like it went through this animation like the whole tree was just falling apart. It was terrifying. But all's well. Nothing has been broken in the long term. Oh, we can move this boat out of here. Maybe we can put a winch on this boat too. No, you know what? We've got this boat. We got this other boat down here. We can use that one instead. And then, but we'll keep this boat nearby, and then we'll use it to fertilize once the trees have grown up. Yeah. Look at that perfect kelp assortment right there. What do we got going on here? Are they gonna break it? I want to see them break it. I've never seen it happen, though. We have... oh, almost 60 kelp going on right here. That's pretty nice. These guys need to go into a chest somewhere. Or I guess they could just go over on this side. What would you like to see in Warley skill tree? Incentive for playing Warley. Mostly. Unique benefits to cooking certain foods. Stuff that only Warley can benefit from. You'd think, considering how long I've had to think about this question, I'd have a better answer for it by now. I don't know. Because every time I think of like something to add to Warley's kit, I'm like, oh man, I would love to have this for other characters too. But I think they could also rework or reconsider the whole incentive system of Warley's diet, or really a disincentive system, because you get punished for repeating dishes rather than rewarded for having variety in your diet. And I think that would be a better framing of the gameplay style, because otherwise it's just a downside with not a whole lot of upsides that can't be transferred to other characters. I would like Warley to be able to season with syrup of Ipecaca and do what with that very useful information. Hang on, I need light. Okay, let's position this guy. I'm gonna approximate it. I also don't really care that much if it's like exactly where it is on the other side, because we're never gonna see both of these zones at the same moment in time. So cool, that tree's growing. Happy about that. Good. Good. And then we're going to move this boat on up so that we can access the tree and fertilize it when it grows. Good job. Congrats. Man, it's kind of hard rowing around these guys. These trees. They take up the space. All the space. Okay. Those guys are growing. These guys are growing. Lovely. I do want to decorate that carnival tree. But before we do, we need to get decorations. So let's. Yep, they found you. Oh, it was my fault for leaving Chester over here. Okay. Let's go get, well, we need carnival trees, right? Or we need to set up a place where we can gamble a little bit for tickets. I'm thinking that's what I want the zone on the other side to be. Opposite from the Kitcoons. And even if it means they can hide in the structures, I'm okay with that. I have no idea what to do with the kelp. Not a clue. I'm just gonna throw this in here. Stay with me, guys. Well, it goes in there. Alright, so we need to make... We should put some Jubilantern posts on the docks too. But what do we need this moment? We're going to... Yeah, let's build the zone for farming tickets. So I will grab some cobble, maybe some carpet, and some mosaic flooring would be good. And I'm gonna make a little bit more. Actually, no, I'm just gonna bring the marble with me. Oh yeah, monkey tails. We were gonna grow some of those. We'll do 5 per side. Or I could borrow one from down here. I'm gonna borrow a few. Don't really need to farm monkey tails at this point. I like using them for decoration, and that's about it. I'll grab a few extra from the chest Yeah, man, congratulations. That's not an easy fight. Ooh. Ooh. Tempting, but no. What character were you using, by the way? Okay, so I'm gonna try and get 10 in here. We'll see how it goes. 3. You know, we could probably space them out a little bit more than that. Go away. Go away. Why have I been keeping my bone helm around? You know where these guys can go? Right in here. No, show me. They could also go on the water. It's just kind of tricky placing them. Sometimes you gotta turn off the... Yeah. You know, I think I like that better. I think that looks better to me. Carnival saplings. Anything you can decorate and water, the better. The more, the better. Okay, I'm gonna try and space these guys out a little bit more. Where's my shovel? So, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Shut up. And then... Let me think about this. If we did... Oh, we could... Wait a bit. We could do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 4 in the middle. 3 and 3? I think I want to do that. So, like... I'm gonna dig out the ones... Yeah, these ones. I think statues might look better there anyways. And then we can place another 3 here. We gotta lose that one, unfortunately. Something like that. Cool. Now we just do the same over here. Let's see. Nope. Not quite. Do they hide behind walls? I've never seen it happen. Oh, whatever. It's not going to be a fully efficient nursery, and that's okay. It'll still look pretty. Hey, maybe we can like have them. We can have them in another area that's more functional. No, we've spent so much time planting flowers around here. Forget it. Okay, now we can fill up the rest of this area with flowers. Just fit them in wherever we possibly can. Are they sleeping? Wake up! It's like none of them hid in the nursery that I made for them. Oh, they're hiding up here. Well, we got 5 inside the zone. Don't know where the other ones went. Yeah. Well, that'll be a little better once we build in that zone. But yeah, they could hide behind flowers too, which can... Yeah, well, that messes me up sometimes. But yeah, they are not. Oh, hey. Who did I miss? I missed somebody. Oh, he was over there. Oh man, the whole time? Oops. Okay, let's get working on the zone over here. So we're gonna do. Actually, before we start, we need to go get the games. I think we're gonna need a lightning rod over here too. Let's see. Or we can leave up here. Wherever Chester is, he's a hell of a lot safer. Yeah, I had made a bunch of these. I forget which of the machines it was, but it's the ones where you can just mindlessly throw gold into the machine and you get tickets. We don't want to play any games. I just want to get tickets as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna make a small zone with everything just kind of compact, accessible. Just farming tickets. That's all we need. It was around here, I thought. Yeah. How many did I get? I got 7. I need to get... I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need, like, maybe 1 more? Oh, Warbot. I can't help you, brother. There's nothing here for you. There's no life. I can't. I barely have any chests. Dang, that's a lot of butterflies. Well, let's get them. It's not fair. You can't spawn behind me while I'm running in another direction. It's not fair. All right, so we're gonna find a way to we got these cuckoo spin wheel kits. We're gonna find a way to very eloquently spam them in a build. So they're close enough to each other. And then we can put the prize booth in the middle. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear the regrowth over here. It's fine. We'll make it the same vibe as this nursery. Chat, what do you feel about, like, road thickness? Do you normally go for, like, double thickness roads? I've never had an issue with single thickness roads. It's just a very specific look. We gotta chop these trees too. But yeah, I'm thinking mosaic flooring for this zone is gonna look nice. Here, we can leave these up here. We're gonna have to buy 1 more from Corvus though. I'm thankful that these trees are ready to chop. I get the seed back. For decor, sure, single, but for roads, double. Like for long roads, like you're gonna travel somewhere, right? Yeah, it generally looks better. It just vastly increases the amount of space you need. These tingle nodes have yet to break. I don't know what's keeping them. Not a clue. But I'm thankful for it either way. We've been biting on this one for a while. It's not, at a certain point, they just get kind of... They just lose interest. I don't know. For your AFK travels while you're alt-tabbed out. Wow. Alt-tabbing to walk somewhere. That's cool. I don't think I've ever done that in DST. Pretty sure I haven't. Okay. Yeah, and this is all within range of crystallizer zone, so we can just plop a... It's great. We can just plop an eyeball in on day 1 or day 2 of summer. We don't have to worry too much about it. Okay. Let's go get that 8th spin wheel kit from Corvus. I just need one more. So I don't have to click or hold W? No, it's solid. Cuckoo? No, this one. Yeah. Just one more. Sometimes people can't find my roads if they are one tile thin. They can't find your roads. As in, like, where are they looking? On the map? I do think that the color for cobblestone and brick flooring on the map is really regrettable. I think it should be a different color. You should hold on to that too. All of my tools. And this, I don't think we need anymore, so I'm gonna put that away. This I could use. Oh, we have a pitchfork up here. Cool. I don't need... Well, gold, yeah, gold we're gonna put into a chest, right? We're gonna need a couple chests down in this zone. Here, you get destroyed. Goodbye. I also don't need these. I don't need these. Or this. Blow it off. They really look bad on the map. Yeah. Okay, so we have 8 of these spin wheel kits. I'm thinking we should do a center zone with the prize booth. Only makes sense. It would be nice to do a glow cap in this zone also, so I'm going to put the prize booth... Well, the thing is, it lights up, so... It's not super necessary to have the glow cap, but... No, I'm just going to rely on that. We'll do astro detectors if around the edges if needed. So then I would like to do a path around so that we can do this quickly. And I think I want everything else to be mosaic. like to use a combination. Sometimes it's faster to just pitchfork. But I feel you. It's not ideal. Yeah, that looks nice with the mosaic. Just gotta figure out where we want it to come in. Like, it could come in from the top or it could come in from the side. Guess it depends how we want to place these guys. So, if we're doing 8, no, we shouldn't do. We should do as many as it takes to fill this zone, I think. Ugh, it's just yeah, when they're not right on the. But I want that is how close I want them to the road. That's too close. Yeah. So maybe we can bring it in from up here. Let's see, we can do the same down here. So that's 6. I wonder if 7 would be enough. It actually might be. Let's try it. Oh yeah, let's get some chests in here. So I'm gonna want 1 chest. Man, we should elastispace a chest for the tickets, shouldn't we? It's tempting. For coins and for tickets. Holy crap, we probably should. Maybe, you know, maybe we can even put a glow cap up here. How would the road come in? Let me see. Like this? I suppose. It's a bit gray, but it gets the job done. Yeah, we could do like astral detectors on the outsides over here. That's a gamba. I need a max win strat, like those videos where the guy runs around pressing 10 different slot machines. Yep, exactly. This is the DST version of that very system. Get... Oh! Oh! You really gotta give me monster meat, guano, and a bat wing? This is not ideal. Yeah, I think I want to elastispace this chest. And then we're just gonna buy a crap ton of coins from Corvus. Which is great, because they stack up to like 1 million. I'm gonna get 3 stacks of coins from Corvus. I'm just realizing the fact that there isn't a carnival chest is criminal. We did get... I'm thankful for the things that we did get. That matters too. We got a carnival berry bush, fully skinnable, and I don't take that for granted. Can you mod DST on Steam Deck like PC? I think so. I think any Steam moddable game is also moddable on Steam Deck. Because, yeah, you enable the mods from inside the game. Why, do you have a Steam Deck? I'm gonna grab my Steam Deck, actually, but I'm also gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. My Steam Deck is actually charging at the moment, so I can't test it. I'm so sorry. You've been setting some money aside, thinking of getting one. Considering what games I'd like for it, I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac, Stardew Valley, Core Keeper, Balatro. DST runs pretty well on it. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard transitioning from like PC with a, you know, video card that can handle a fair bit of processing to, you know, a handheld. But yeah, some certain games do surprisingly well on it. So what's the process like going through 7 of these? We could use more. At least one more would be useful. Hang on a second. Okay, good. So yeah, it seems like we could benefit from a couple more of these machines. Also, I should be lazy foraging while we play. Yeah, I keep playing Balatro. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't pick up the entire stack. It picks up one ticket at a time. Well, in that case, it's probably best to let them stack on the ground. Have you tried more demanding things on it? Something like RDR? Expedition 33 is not fantastic. What? No, I haven't. I haven't tried because I know that I'd be somewhat disappointed. Although I've heard Red Dead Redemption is not too bad. Like, certain games have definitely been optimized for Steam Deck. I'm gonna try repositioning these guys. I bet there's another way we can place them that allows for more of them. Like, say we do one here. Is that too close? Yeah, that's too close. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get some more in here. We can start by moving these right up to the... Oh, hi. Right up to here. Nice. Something just despawned. I don't know what it was. So, like, the next one can go there. And then we could put one down. Wait, this one is 3 and then 1 in from there. 2, 3, and then 1 in. How's this look? Seems a little crowded, but it works. Like it seems like it's crowding the turf a little bit. What if we do 2 instead? Oh, that actually lines up a lot better. What's up, blue dude? This is tricky, like figuring out where on the grid they are once you place them. But yeah, we need an elastispace chest for that. But yeah, we'll be able to place a few more with this setup. Quite a few more. 1, 2, 3, and then out 2. Lovely. So we could also place them here, How would we line them up with this one? 3 from this corner? We can't. So it must be 2 from that corner. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we got one more. Lovely. Let's try it with... Yeah, let's try it with 8. It might not be enough, in which case we can add some more. You think the Shadow finale will be as contentful as Hostile Takeover? Will be just the boss and that's it? I think it's likely to get something like Hostile Takeover, where we got like the big thing in the first drop that was the first event, which was the boss. And then like all the other stuff that they wanted to add, we got that in a separate update. I think this is enough. I think 8's gonna be good. And I like it that it leaves a little bit of space at the bottom for other decoration stuff, like we could do some statues. Alright, let's go make an elastic spacer though. For this chest. And then we can get to decorating. Maybe let's do glow caps on both corners. We should also pick out some spores for them. Yeah, elastic spacers first though. Let's go. I think it will be even better than Hostile Takeover because Clay likes Shadow side. Really? Have they favored the Shadow side? It feels like generally speaking we've gotten more stuff on the Lunar side. But I don't know. I won't be sad. I promise. Oh no, the honey ham. Oh dear. Hell do you do with all that kelp? Could make meatballs. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring you into the fold with this build. Oh, that's gonna look gorgeous. Let's make some more. Holy crap. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's make the elastic spacer first. Oh man, that's gonna look gorgeous. The Shadow side is better designed though. Compare ink blights to bright shades to when they were first introduced. The comparison I would make is to the state of void masks now. Look how intrusive they are in cave life compared to bright shades, which you can effectively have a tool to keep it completely out of your base now. You just spray everything you use as decoration. We have nothing like that for ink blights, and we have nothing like that for void masks. So if you're using that as the litmus, I would say we're much worse off in the caves. Oh yeah, we're also gonna need some shards for the glow caps. I'll make the last. Here, we'll bundle these. We'll use them. We gotta get rid of this stuff. And okay, I'm gonna make 2 glow caps. So 2 of those boys, and then we'll pick out some spores. I love how we don't need boards for the elastispacers. Isn't that interesting? We just need... Oh, we need 2 of these. We need scrap! I could have guessed it! We need scrap for everything. Why the heck not scrap for this? And you get a scrap. Alright, let's make the glow caps. If I have enough shroom skin for it, I do. Cool. And then we got some for the next one. Cool, let's go get those set up. Oh, Jubilantern posts, though. Jubilantern posts! I'm ready for the Inimical Shadows with upgraded Bone Helm. Where did I put my bone? Oh, it's in Chester. Yeah, hopefully it's not like an exact copy of what we got on the lunar side. And most importantly, I want it to be something that interfaces with the Inimicals, like in a way that makes them more usable. Oh, this looks really pretty. I'm happy with that zone. Okay, we should probably use the carnival lamps. This is technically a carnival zone, so we should use the carnival lamp in the carnival zone, just for consistency. Right in the middle. Shard, you go. Last space, this boy. Lovely. Oh, the upgraded one looks pretty nice. Killer. Yeah, we could put other stuff in here also. Like if we're gonna buy decorations, then we can leave those in here also. Yeah, stick them right there. I do want to buy some of these for the carnival tree on the docks. So let's run a couple games. Let's buy a few of those. I'm thinking 3 is probably enough. Okay, so about these Jubilantern posts though. Oh, this is gonna fill out the back of this build perfectly. Oh, it's gonna be gorgeous. I hope. Yeah, we're just gonna need. We gotta connect them here. 2, 3, 4. I don't even know that I want to link them down this way. They're gonna block our view of these things. So it could stretch over 3. 1, 2. So one could go there. One could go there. Maybe. I just don't like that it covers up the glow cap. I think I just want them in the back. Yeah, I like the way those look. I am gambling. Yes, these are cuckoo spin wheels. And we use them to quickly farm up coins. Sorry, tickets from gold nuggets. But yeah, we'll do something else decorational on the bottom part. Doesn't seem to be going as fast as it could. Maybe we need. You know what? I think we need like at least one more of these spin wheels. And we'll just put decorations underneath it. Here, let's grab these. Let's grab a nug. Let's get Corvus. Mechanimicals only aggro players. Is better than Mechanimicals not be AoE. Is better than make them not be targetable by Bright Shade Staff until provoked. I'm not sure what... Are you saying you want all of those things, or just one of them? I mean, if they want them to aggro players as a downside, then I think I could be okay with that. For me, the item incompatibilities are probably my biggest concern. Probably. Let's try that one. There's a little bit of extra space in between these two, but I don't mind them because the alternative is I don't think we'd be able to fit 2 of these spin wheels in here anyways. So for the time being, I'm okay with this setup. And it seems to be cycling through them quickly enough. Yeah, we just go through like a stack of coins at a time. And then we pick up all the things all the tickets, and then we buy whatever we want to buy. I'm not gonna go like... I'm not gonna go crazy on building like a carnival, like for like a zone for each of the games. Just enough to be able to farm tickets. How do you feel about playing with all the events on, or do you think events are earned by waiting for them? Considering most of them are for decorational purposes, I don't really take issue with turning them on for whenever I feel like it. Like, I don't use Winter's Feast as a way of fighting Kloss a bunch of times. If I wanted to fight Kloss more in a season, I would just turn on, I would just turn up Kloss spawning. This is a pretty nice setup. I'm pretty happy with this. Why are these so expensive? Good God. Good God. Alright, let's go decorate that thing. You should put a mannequin with a lazy on it. See, I'm not sure I want to use a lazy explorer for that zone because the tickets, you get so many tickets and they stack up. They stack themselves up on the ground, so... But if you use a lazy explorer, or a lazy forager, what will happen is... you'll only pick up one at a time. You guys happy with that? It's pretty festive, right? Right? Yay! And Glommer gets to live here too. It's so safe out here, right? While we're back here, let's fertilize all the trees. Oh crap, and this guy needs one like now. Right now. Windbots? I need windbots for lots of things. But yeah. Maybe that pirate bird then, that picks up stacks. Polly Roger? Do I have the hat for Polly Roger? That would be a goofy and fun little side quest. Where the hell is all my Glommer goop? Figs I'm getting plenty of. It's just the other stuff that I am not seeing anymore. It's the goop. The goop, man, the goop! Yeah, look at all these figs we get now. It's great. One for you. And this guy's gonna grow big and strong after this one. So we're gonna move you on over. We missed that one, unfortunately. We'll get it next time. I could also just force grow them up to full, but that always feels kind of dirty. Okay, so we got these four in the back. That one grew. Everything's looking great. I love it. All right, let's see. Let's talk about this zone a little bit more and get some decorations up there. Ooh, and while we're putting down decorations, you know what I'm saying? Let's start to fill these areas up a little bit. Oh, I missed you. I don't like that. I don't like the blocking the chest right there, but I'll learn to live with it. Let's see. We could put a couple guys down here. One there and one there. We could do a one of the mini games. Let's do a pendulum kit down here. That's cute. The sides. Oh yeah, we gotta get some more Jubilantern posts. Let's do that. with all of these cats. These cats make you guys as happy as they make me. Livy Games Grim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. I have 3600 day world, and the only boss I haven't gotten is Malbatross. Yeah, I haven't fought Malbatross on this world. I have no interest. You could always force full moons and farm goop. That's true. That seems a bit extreme. But maybe I should. Oh yeah, we can also plant with these red pouches. Add nice little something something to the surrounding. Oh yeah, we put them around these two. They look nice around moon dials. We should get some more. Can you, like, eat that or something? Or, I don't know. Oh, I could give it to the butterflies. That works. My favorite customer! You know, I could use some Jubilantern posts, actually. Feel free to give me some of those. The Kitcoons provide sanity regen IRL. That's so peaceful. I don't know what I need all these butterflies for. I really don't. But I got the net, so who cares? Let's catch them while we can. Where else can we put these red pouches? Oh yeah, we're gonna put two over here. Lovely. Yeah, this one's looking nice. Let's do a hunt. Nope, let's do a hound attack. Change of plans. Stop it. Oh crap, I need the gem. Okay, let's go. Oh, it broke. That's okay. We got him. You guys ever hear of this build? It's called a hound trap. I don't know. I'm not sure they actually exist. Or superstition. Let's make some Jubilantern posts on the other side. I like the combination to glow cap. It's nice. Ooh, we can also put some potted flowers around those. Matter of fact, if the petals on the ground are still good, they are not. But I can grab. Yeah, I can pick more flowers from the surrounding area. I think I want to do that. We can put some flowers over here. Hound, what in the where now? Yeah, it's this thing. Someone told me they were. They didn't elaborate though, so I'm pretty certain they never exist. All right, you guys want to play? Let's go nuts. Come on. Let's go nuts. Go nuts, man. Man, it's kind of hard to see some of them. Yeah, I didn't think this out super well. But okay. The more options I give them, the more they seem to favor these areas. Doesn't mean they'll ever stop hiding behind Pearl. Yeah. I love these drying racks. Crap, and now they can hide behind these guys. can hide pretty much anywhere. There's like way too many places for them to hide now. Oh, I missed one. Whatever. And here comes the regrowth. Come to haunt me again. I'm lying. When I used to be a DS player and a beginner DST player, I would spam them. I mean, hound traps are never a bad idea. Ever. Oops. God, so many red pouches. Are we gonna have to start doing the thing where we burn them all? Probably. Probably. Okay, but what I wanted to do over here is make some of these flower pot decorations. Where the hell are they? These guys. What would be a good one for a carnival zone? How about a carnival vase? That seems like a fantastic idea to me. And we could put these around the glow cap, like so. I want to make 3 of these. Or, total of 4. Decorate them, place them. Lovely. What do we got over here? Good, and great, lovely. Oh right, those are decoration pouches. Now I gotta get in the habit of not picking up decoration pouches, just the ones that I want. Maybe I could leave like a torch over here. We just burn this guy and this guy. And hopefully that doesn't spread anywhere important. Can I even fit these butterflies in anymore? I'm going a bit overboard with butterflies, but if I have any extras, I can use them for the bee field downstairs. Yeah, that's probably enough flowers for this zone. Probably. Okay. We can bring those downstairs. Look at Pearl. Pearl's the cat lady now. It's official. Oh, and we should put some of these guys, the miniature trees, in with Pearl. We could afford a few. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, I'll do 2. Yeah, this is gonna be the grind zone. Here, we'll do 1 there and 1 there. Okay, let's go make the posts and finish up this build. The gambling cat lady. So we got cats on one side and we've got a casino on the other side. You'll get used to it after a while. I could put this stuff away too. Although I could stand to keep some living logs in here. Oh yeah, we gotta color those glow caps. Let's go for red. Let's see if I got a red kicking around. Nope. Okay, so we gotta... Dang. Okay. We gotta remake a red. I will do it. I can get rid of these butterflies too. Oh crap. Oh crap. Are you guys... Oh dear. Yeah, we should probably take care of them a little bit. Here, I got some more flowers for everybody. More flowers, more flowers. Do you see YouTube chat? Problem solved. Yes, I do. Problem solved. Great. I'm glad I was here to help. I will hydrate. Thank you. What did I miss? Do bees spawn flowers in the cave? Homeless bees will, but they'll go, the flowers that they plant will wither if they're not in a shaft of light. The first spore needs to go back into the planter. Just gonna make a couple of meatballs. This makes spicy chili, I think? Oh no, meatballs. I guess it's not enough meat. It's not enough, or either not enough meat or not enough veggies. Jazzy! Is there a way to get the fiery top hat skin in this day and age? In this economy? Godspeed, brave soldier. I believe in you. Yeah, you go on to Steam Marketplace, and then you get really sad. The end. Yeah, I should plant these other guys too. I've got a lot of empty mushroom planters here, and I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, this stuff we don't need. Matter of fact, we really don't need it. Okay. And the rest of the spores we can put into the glow caps. How were they originally released? As Funko Pops? Or in the Funko Pops. Like the Wilson Tesla skin, Weber had a... I think it was a... Was it the spider net? No, that was from... There was this... Oh, there was that one from the spider plushie, but there was also one... Maybe it was a... It was a top hat, maybe? No, the Fiery Witch's hat, that's Willow's. Web Raleigh, thank you. That one. Wilson got the Tesla lantern. Wilson's also gonna get a Tesla torch pretty soon. And Wendy got the beekeeper hat. Morning Veil. How much was a Funko Pop? I mean, when it came out, they were like, what, 8 to 10 bucks? Or plus shipping, depending on where you lived. But nowadays, yeah, forget it. Did I get a spore? I wonder if the spore resets, the spore chance resets. If you change shards. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Wouldn't mind getting some light down here. Maybe astral detectors. Yeah, we should do a couple astral detectors down there. Generally speaking, I need to put more glow caps around here. It's easy to lose sight of what your realistic lighting setup is when you just have light turned on all the time. I think I want to add a little more red to this zone. We could do astral detectors in here too if we wanted to. The thing is, when you walk into the middle, that lights up fine. But when you're not in the middle, then it's kind of dark. What's up, Mobin? I had the Krabbit backpack because I bought a plushie that giggles when the cat steps on it. But now one could buy the Krabbit backpack skin. Maybe they will sell other purchase items too. They will. They're definitely looking into resurrecting like a lot of the skins that were only previously available as by buying something from the clay store. Wasting time, not gambling. What the hell's going on? I need more of these decorations. Okay. Yeah, and when the machines are running, there's plenty of light going on. Okay. It works. All right, you lose hunger more slowly when you're wearing a fun cap. Okay, we got a jackpot. That's cool. Any downside for base and caves? Advice for first time? The biggest downside for me has been the void masks. How they can spawn pretty much anywhere, and if you have like, say, like my beefalo has been pretty consistently threatened by void masks. They do despawn, but it doesn't make them any more of a nuisance when the rift is going. All right, I want to see what that looks like at night. We'll use the rest of these. Random early skill tree idea. What if Warley could create something like bath bombs, but from salt, and could throw them into ponds and thereby extract even more salt? Somebody had that idea a couple streams ago. Was it Malfario? It was a very similar idea, giving Warley the ability to... I think it was... The idea was that Warley could get the ability to... get salt in the caves. By doing something with ponds. I'm not sure what. But yeah, it was a pretty cool idea. I don't know what it looks like if I fill these up. I'm gonna like go for full saturation. And if I don't like the look, then I'll just release like 1 or 2 of the spores. Nope. Man, Midsummer Carnival is just so good for decorating. I enjoy it immensely. What am I missing? And if there's nothing in particular that I need, I'll just grab some extra miniature tree kits. Here, we'll put you down there. And some light catchers too. Why the hell not? Yeah. Did I get another spore yet? I'm gonna wait for it. Boom, boom, boom. Oop! I heard a fart. There you go. Come on, Warley. Give me over 200 at least. There you go. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe you could throw them in the cave spawns? That would make sense. Not sure where else I want to do lantern posts. We could do some around here. Or maybe going off these docks. But yeah, I think a lot of the next steps for this area, once the trees get built, is by filling. That was new. Filling stuff in, as in more thulecite walls and more of the fish thingies, the fish display cases. But this is looking pretty nice. Let's go. Yeah, let's take care of this thing. Did I get the... Oh yeah, I can make that. Where's the ore, though? Wasn't there one up here? No. Yeah, we gotta catch that tree while it's grown. But yeah, I think it's a cool idea. I would like to see Warley have more like unique interactions with the world in general. I think it could be nice. Is there a reason I... Oh yeah, I guess I gotta use this. I gotta use this boat. Very well. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Let me do it. Thank you. All right, now that guy's locked in. So we got 4 more of the oversized trees to grow. Do we have any idea who gets an insight tree next? Nope. Not a clue. Wish I did, and I wish the answer was Wanda. Because we need it. We need her. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I know I can undo them, but man, they're just trash. They just take up space. We could be decorating, like, yeah, we could be doing a lot more fun decoration stuff with. Tell you what, I'm gonna put this guy there and this guy over here. Okay. Cool. This one's coming along nicely. Let's keep working on it. I gotta go for now. Gotta get ready. I'm gonna head out in about half hour. I got a concert tonight. But I'll be back for a little bit tomorrow. Keep working on these builds. I like how things are coming along. Probably get a shadow update then a skill tree update after that. I don't know when the next skill tree update's coming. But it probably won't be in the next, probably won't be in the September update, and that's okay. I'm really excited to see what they add on the shadow side. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you are, yeah, we'll raid out to someone with Twitch drops just in case you're doing that kind of thing. Let's go raid Grudge. And I misspoke. I said I was back with DSG tomorrow. I'm actually gonna be streaming with Don Gianni. We're gonna play some Peak. And I've never played it. We'll be going in completely blind. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you can join for that. I will see you over on Grudge's stream. Just a heads up, we do have a dedicated endless server. Feel free to hop on the Discord. All the info for joining is over there. And that's also where all the giveaways happen. It better be Peak in the truest sense and most literal sense of the word. Looking forward to it. Looks like a lot of fun. Alright, say hi to Grudge for me. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye.